Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Absolutely lovely to see you all. Welcome on in. We are just getting started. Good morning, Night City. Okay, let me do this. And I can do live. This is obviously enshrouded, and then ha ha. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Great to see you all. Hello out there to people like Troy Tech, Blammo Sound, Little Ham, Balthazar, the Thorinus to 404G Not Found, Mirror, Indie Rat, Great Goddess Freya, Itzenshi, Grim Jr., Aquadictus. Hello, everybody. Let me scroll back up to the top and make sure I don't miss anyone. Morning to Nullwolf, Caffeinated Minds, Pan Meowgi, Builder Guard, good morning. Blade Punner, how's it going, bud? Good to see you. Let's, Timperius, good morning. Sabu, welcome on in. See you already in game. Sabu's committed. Sabu knows what's up. Was it? Hello, Random Red, good morning to you too. Keep scrolling, I was playing around with the commands. Beans for Brains, Foolish Sasquatch. Kulu? QH. Blue. There we go, done. DP Fox, Fox Die, how are you doing? Sindri, good morning. How you doing? Warner, hello. Royal Icing, I might have said your name. I can't remember. You get two hellos. Kerry Yar, good morning. Foreigners, good morning to you too. Lycaon, thank you very much for that resub at tier 1, buddy. 6 months is absolutely awesome. Welcome to your toast emote. You're toast now. And Pan Meowgi, thank you very much for the raid of 2 people. You're a legend. Appreciate you kicking us off for the day. Good morning, Nellis. How you doing, bud? Check out the Daily... Of course, always check out Daily Bailey. Good shout. That's very true. Who wouldn't want to check out Daily Bailey? Hello, Baby Doll Bites. How are you doing? Oh, look, a Nullwolf is in the game. Right. I can't remember. Every time I enter the base, we're slightly more. We've got a slightly higher comfort level, and now we've got an hour of rested time, which is just great. We love that. Oh, I'm glad that you guys enjoy Daily Bailey. I've got a good photo for today's one, actually. He was being very friendly earlier. Also very shouty, but you know what he's like. Don't know why that was. Maybe someone sent me 50 of them, who knows. That can also go in there. Spells. I don't use Eternal Ice Bolt, so I'm actually going to return that there. I know that feels weird, but like I don't ever use it. Daily Bailey is the only reason I still have pings on the server. Well, given how many pings that you get, obviously, and I know how many that you have to deal with. That's the one I found yesterday. Given how often you have to be in Discord, I know how many pings you get. I'm very, very touched that you haven't disabled those. Thank you very much, bud. That was in there. Perfect. You can leave the pets at home because we don't take them out with us. They don't need to travel with us the whole time. An extra Daily Bailey redeem. Well, like Aeon, I will do that later on today. Not a problem. We can get that done. That tries to drive you crazy changing house. Two hours at one point. I mean, I'm imagining there must be a very high level of comfort that you can get to, and then just, you know, just chill over time. Oh, that's empty now. Wait, I can use that to store more random shit. So we've got everything that we need in case we encounter any dogs or cats and we're out and about. Oh, Pan, I'm glad they fixed that ahead of today's event, but I saw this morning what that does. If you do it once, you get a whole inventory of yellow and purple items and up to $250,000 or whatever the in-game currency is. And you, and 68,000 XP or something. So, like, The people who have done that have really made out like bandits, I imagine. That's going to throw off the balance, so I'm interested to see what they do long term to fix it. Comfort level 4, comfort level 57. Speaking of redeems, where the hell are channel points? They've just disappeared from the interface. They're down the bottom still for me. Ooh, people are making bronze. Have people moved on to bronze? Lower left to chat next to bits like they've always been. They might be doing an A/B test. Oh wow, we've got a lot of bronze and tin. This needs charcoal and wood acid, which is just made from wood logs. Oh, okay. Kindle Waste Shroud. Today is basically, I think, going to be the start of the day. At the very least, is going to be collecting copper and tin so that we can make more bronze, so we can up tier. Your bit, Freya. Oh, that's a funny sentence. Yeah, my bits have moved too. Okay, that came out wrong. Nice. Have I seen the new Steam hardware? I have. I looked yesterday. It looks quite interesting. It's obviously Steam is still making a strong foray into the hardware space, which I think is interesting. I don't really have much more to say than that. I think it's neat. Water dispenser. Also, you can actually make the dirt from each place and make it fertile by adding it to farm soil. That's good to know. Blacksmith. Let's see. Can I... Oh, we haven't got the smithing tools. Then item we need to go and find today, then, I'm guessing. Give it to me. Give it to me. Interesting. Smithing tool. Have I seen the defect trailer? I just saw it and listened saying I have not, Blade Punner. What is defect? Rewards, that's those. So if I show a map down here, where's that? Oh. Okay, so I'm going to do that before we do today's questing, but I'm also, as part of what I'm doing, going to move this gem forge. Do we think that's going to go badly? Yes. The new team base... Okay, that's interesting. You have a small list of the things we need to progress when I'm feeling the need. What? Okay, Delchan, after I've gotten the... After I've gotten the smithing tools and we move on and I make myself bronze stuff, what have we got to do today? Love having a to-do list. That's great. Will I follow the to-do list? Maybe. But having one helpful. Select that. Okay, it's the midnight lilies. Oh, there. And what we're not going to do today is go through the whole day without using our skill points, because yesterday when we got to the end of the stream we had 30. Farmer progress, carpenter progress, bard quest. This will get us bigger bags. Okay. 2 more days till Tarkov full launch. I think today is the Anno launch as well. So, I will either be live with Anno tomorrow, or I won't be live at all because I'll be stuck in Anno making the new Roman Empire. As in, roaming around stealing your shit. Hello, silly munchies. You knew you recognized the name Kronos. I apologize. I've probably memed at someone in the past then. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I mean, the Anno games are always a really solid entry into the city building kind of genre. So, as many of you know, obviously I'm a big city builder fan. Okay, that's much better. The upgrades I put into wands yesterday apparently mean I just do a lot more damage now. And I was released yesterday. I could have sworn it was the 13th. It might have been the 12th. Either way, Anno will happen at some point. I just want to let people... I want to keep enjoying Enshrouded first. You are a bitch. That was very rude. Where are you? Just by being in the vicinity of these enemies, look, they're just ticking down their health because of my aura of damage now, which is just great. I love my damage aura. And yes, I could have gotten rid of this first, but that's not the point. Okay, let me gather these bodies, and then I'm going to go ahead to dealing with the fast travel shrine for our next area. Wipe is happening anytime now. Nobody's queuing up to play. That tends to happen, I find, in Tarkov right before they do a reset or a wipe. For good or for bad reasons. It's one of the things you deal with Tarkov. But to be honest, they obviously need to do a wipe before launch. Is this Flint? Yes. They obviously need to do a wipe before launch. That's absolutely necessary. I'm just curious about what wipes look like now after launch, because obviously Tarkov has gone through a process where they've wiped fairly frequently for a while. What happens when they aren't wiping anymore? Because the wipes are kind of necessary for the health of the game. Do we know anything about the longevity or kind of what things will look like long term for it? Even using ice against these guys, which they're strong against. Now, I'm actually starting to feel like I'm doing enough damage. Okay, yeah, you do that, and I'll just use my passive health regen, and we'll see who wins. Heal that. Not going to say no to free stuff. Salvaging everything, because nothing here is going to be worth it level-wise. Don't need the shit shields. I wish you could set up loot filters of some kind. That'd be really nice. Greetings, mortals. Does stepping into shoes count as entering a pact? You're technically merging your souls together. I mean, you've not entered a contract with anything that's got reasonable ability to accept, so I'm going to say no, you're not forming a pact by that form, that definition. No, Anna, looks good. Whether your poor ancient gaming laptop can run it, on the other hand, I mean, yes, that's always the trade-off now with new games, especially with city builders, which can be really CPU intensive. It is one of those game types, I think, which actually people forget requires quite a powerful system to run long term. Okay, I have a question. When I logged in this morning onto the server, I gained like half a level and it pushed me up from 17 to 18. Why did I get a bunch of XP when I logged in? I'm guessing it's like quest completions or like lore, people located lore and stuff, and I've just been given the XP when I logged back in. Again, could probably have cleared the shroud out before before I went and attacked these enemies, but that wasn't the point, right? Okay. No, let me ask Sabu with 15 hours consecutive play. Oh my god, did you play for 15 hours yesterday, Sabu? Are you okay? Are you feeling real shrouded right now? Is that what it is? Hello, Goblin Scout. How are you doing, buddy? Stop now. I've got troubles of my own. You went down the rabbit hole? Okay, what rabbit hole did you go down? I don't really want to solo fight the brawler, so I probably just won't. The Raven stuff is helpful. The one that you're dug that we couldn't get out. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, you've only got 8 gigabytes. That would make city building difficult, yeah. Okay. I can absolutely spit damage out now. I can backstab with this wand. Have some fire damage. I'm a mage. Del Chant, stay close to me. If you stay close to me while I'm doing range stuff, you'll get healing. I'll help you. Stay up. I love my blink. Simple. $13 healing. I know. I've basically just been stacking to do healing now. That reminds me. I think I probably have the skills from starting today, don't I? Here we go. When you are, I don't want to build that's relying on being killed by an enemy. So building before. Ones have a 25% chance to not consume durability. Take. Defeating an enemy with a magic weapon restores health equal to 3 times your intelligence to all players within 15 meters of the target. So that's going to be nearly 30 healing just every time I get a kill with a magic weapon. 3 points. Blinking into an enemy triggers an explosion which deals fire damage in a small radius. Damage and mana cost scale with the intelligence attribute. Let's try this. And there's nothing else I can unlock. Yes, I can. There you go. More mana. 10 points in spirit. Got so much mana. How much do you... Oh, you don't see the heals unless you're taking damage. Damn it. We didn't find a repair station here, did we? Damn. Okay. I'm back to using ice magic. Or... I love how this thing is just slowly losing health as I stay close to it. Also, really nice being able to keep you two alive just by being in the same aura range as you. I really like this, like that set of build. I really like aura abilities in general. I quite like them in Mega Bonk. I quite like them in this, it seems. Still 13. Yeah, I didn't put my intelligence modifier up enough, I don't think. Two limestone. We're rich. How is one meant to get up there? Time to eat some int food. I could eat some int food or have some magic damage food. That would be true. I don't actually know if there's int buffing food in this. I've not actually encountered specific stat buffing food, I don't think. Okay, during the ads, we are just going to climb up here because I think that up here might be a good location for us to make our next flame altar because we've moved that to this side of the map. The true mole man. The manual uppies, I guess. I guess that's one way of defining what we're doing, yeah. You're not totally wrong. Oh, no. Let's just... Sit. Yeah. Sit, Cassandra. We DRGing? Yeah, we are. We're rich. Rock and stone. In food is generally mushroom based, makes sense. Those wizards love their mushrooms. There it is. Oh. Nice. 16 out of 20 wands and a hammer. I was just kind of hoping to be able to get to the other side of this, really. Aha. See, the limestone being this weird yellow color makes a lot of sense. So when Sabu was placing down that mycelium block on the first day and we were really confused about what was going on, like, it would have made more sense to me had it been limestone, but it wasn't. In theory, you can run 16 times playing the local machine. I mean, look, I was running 8+ without any problems at all, but my machine is kind of... Well, I'm very lucky to have the machine that I have. Hosting the server has been much better on, like, even on the system, it's been much better. Like, running on the CPU, like, I think when we had that many people on, the CPU was regularly getting up to the, you know, the high 70s, 80% usage. It's fairly consistently 23, 22. The hell is up this? What? Huh? There's a whole... Okay, just a hidden flame sanctum. Fine. Noises, we heard them last night. It's not just in my head. The inscription, the bones, the Vuka are coming back up from the depths of their cave. We must flee our dig site. It's getting too dangerous to continue. We'll leave all relics behind as well. I do not wish to anger them. So this might be full of relics. And by full of relics, I mean all in here. Fudge all in here. Sabu, don't come outside. Something you're allergic to is about to happen. There you go. Come stand near me. Come on. Thanks, stream delay. Oh no. Relics may be hidden under here. No. But good to know there's a respawn point up here if we need it. I can hear a chest. Hang on, let me just open my music equalizer up. So I can turn down my music so I can't hear it, but you guys still can. Hello, Real Videos. How are you doing over on YouTube, bud? How far in are we? We're on day 3. Up there? Oh, nice. There, hook. What are we doing? Oh, wrong way. The back side of that tower? Nah. Why would I go up the back side of the tower when I can go up the front side of the tower that clearly isn't intended? Fine. Are the chest instance loot? No, they're not, but we share out our Oh yeah, there is a hook. Okay. I was expecting there to be a one hammer? Fine. Soothsayer hammer, though. We unlocked that recipe. It's nice. Interesting. The food has been changed. It doesn't give stat bonuses anymore, just percentage magic damage. That's a shame, because I would like to increase my int for the purposes of these auras. So I think the only way I'm going to be able to do it is to be able to find all of the points in the tree, which is fine, because the stat increasing points are only 1 cost, but the ones to get to them are like 3 or 4, so it's going to be really expensive to shop around to get all of the int ones. Perfect. Irma Gold-ish. I can't believe you say such horrible words to me. Ooh. Sugarcane, delicious. There we go, finally. Kill the birds for chicken wings. I've just been, to be honest with you, I've been killing the VUCA for chicken wings because they seem to drop a lot of bird meat. Mostly because it's probably what they eat. Three, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4. Make some... I don't even know how to pronounce that, Mirror. I'm not even going to try because I'll butcher it and, I don't know, it'll be some kind of unspeakable war crime, like, you know, in a foreign language. And we've had enough of British people making foreign, you know, foreign languages into butcheries. We do that with every single dialect. Wait for my sound. Is terrain deformation permanent? No. So the terrain seems to do kind of a reset when people aren't around it for a long period of time. Okay, this didn't work. Let me finish this off properly. Two, 3. Nice, there we go. AOC, PTR, eating up your bandwidth and watching stuttering crones. I mean, I can try and develop a, you know, a stutter if that would help you, but I don't feel like that's going to do much to enrich my life in a way that's going to help me. We found red bush. Okay, so we can have tea in this. Neat. Sugarcane. 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 Dead sugarcane? What, who knows what makes this stuff dead versus alive? Hey, what's hello? You look like agave or something. Not agave, what's the word I'm looking for? It was the first plant I ever had. What is going on with my brain? Aloe vera, that's the one. Yeah. So I feel like if we do this, I do... we're all using level 20 items, so let's do that. Great. I wish you could set it so that any grey item you pick up, like auto salvaged. Tea, dump it in the harbour? No, it's perfectly good tea. I'm going to sell it to people and use it to build an economy, the likes of which the world has never before seen. This, I feel like, is a better spot for the location, because you can basically just jump off the top of this and fly down somewhere. The only place that might be better is on top of that one, and not worth doing. But for now, this is a good spot for a temporary base. Although, while I am up here, see if I can... 3 string. 8 wood logs. I'm guessing these are going to give me hardwood rather than wood logs. That's the only problem I'm going to see. No, apparently wood logs is fine. Sweet. See, I've learned to try to not be lazy when I'm doing these and try and put down one of these workbenches just in the area, because it does apparently help people to have. I mean, I can understand why, you know, having a crafting bench next to the fast travel point just can save some time. For example, there you go, I've just repaired all of my gear. It's nice because, you know, go into the fur patch, keep that. Gonna gift that to Delchant, lucky Delchant. Gonna give this to Delchant, lucky Delchant. Wait, is Aqua with us? Ah, cool. They're being mean? What do you mean they're being mean? They're just being American, it's fine. An economy built off of tea and spices and herbs? Whoever would have thought of this, you know, revolutionary idea that I've come up with. Lupus Hounds, Almanac of Plants and Seedlings to the Farmer. So we need to do... Okay, 1, 2... By the way, you were thinking about hosting a server for your own group. Do you have a referral code link for a chance by Nitrado? Well, Nellis, Nitrado have kindly provided this server to us free of charge, which is very nice of them. You can use !server, which will give you the Nitrado link, so you can go and sign up. Now, that link, I think, is configured for Dune, but you can find your way through to Enshrouded on that. Nitrado have worked very closely with us on both Enshrouded and Dune now, and they've also offered on other games. I've been really pleased with their work, their input. Like, there was something wrong with the server the other day, so they had a look at it, they fixed the one thing. They then put out some wording to the overall, like, to other Enshrouded users to give a workaround. The server player limit is 16 players for this game, Blue. I'm gonna guess it's that fort off in the distance. Let's eat some food in the game. And drink some water. So I've got stamina regen, increased magic damage, and increased health. Do a quick sit to make sure everything is regained. My mana, I'd like to have my mana at 4 bars out of the 5, because then the rest of it can naturally regen. The link isn't tailored to June, so we good? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Han, for checking. Yeah, I've been really pleased with Nitrado, to be honest. I'm also keeping them not on hand, as it were, but ready in case there are any problems with Shockbite. We've been having some Minecraft problems with Block Game, and it might be an option that we need to look at for a backup option for Block Game to have Nitrado run it, because they do very good Minecraft servers as well. What a surprise. The location of the quest was this rather strange-looking fort out in the middle of nowhere. Although overlooking the Shroud is a pretty good spot to have it in. Although that is Red Shroud by the looks of things. Okay. I'm guessing that's Bombardiers. Jeez, he wasn't messing around, was he? These dudes are strong. Acid cleaver. Nice. That's a That's a good cast, thank you. I'm just doing passive healing. Explosive powder net. Okay. Enemy incoming somewhere. Nice. Let me grab this quest. Rafa, you said you'd be here. You said they'd be here by Monday by noon. Wait for ages to pick up the parcel for Oswald and there's another Oswald and mentioned. Tell the Conway brothers and the Rave when they get here. Although if you try to cut through Umber Hollow, they might shirk them for good. In my defense, I told them not to take that route. It might be the Okay, well that's fine. Why do I feel like there's a hidden doorway somewhere? We're going in here? Is this the plan? Oh, a big pile of bones. What could be under the pile of bones? Never trust it. Always worth checking. Yeah, please don't stand on the stairs if you're going to be climbing them. Lockpicks. Two-handed axe. Okay, I mean, armor is cool. Oh, I can't carry it. You guys can help yourself to it. There's armor in there. I'm gonna have to make some at some point. Let me delete. Not necessary. Delete that. Don't need those logs. Don't need the plant fiber. Don't need the twigs. Don't need the penny buns. Kind of ridiculous. Don't need that. Thank you, Aqua. I'm just exploiting that like a proper Brit. Yeah, I'm just doing the most British thing possible. I'm arriving in an area, I'm looking for all of its natural resources, and then I'm taking them. Honestly, I don't see a problem here. They're not using them, see? I can use them better than they can use them. Kind of like how 50 BMG doesn't have enough time to hit terminal velocity if you fire it point blank. That's kind of horrifying, but makes sense. Location below, but that's in the red smoke. Okay, I'm gonna do something silly. You shouldn't follow me. Okay, you're fine as long as the server doesn't hiccup too much. If this is the way you want to go. How are we meant to survive the red shroud? Is that we need to get some kind of upgrade or some kind of resistance to it? You were like 2 minutes behind. Is the stream that far behind? Or is it just you? If the stream is that far behind, let me know, because there's things I can do to recover it. I just need to make the stream freak out and crash OBS. Which is such a weird concept. Nomad Highlands Dirt Stew. Each level up. What level up? Our personal individual level or our flame level at our base? The flame level. So we need to be leveling our flame level up. I don't know what we need to level up our next flame level, but that's what we need to do then, because we can't get to the blacksmith's request with the way that it currently is, because this is the red smoke ticks down our time way too quickly. We haven't got enough crowd resist to survive down there. Every flame level up gives an extra resistance to shrouds, and the red shroud converts to blue shroud in some areas. You now need to kill a boss. So, what's the flame level up that we need to get? Go back to our base and look at it. The AOC thing. Ah, okay. Okay. Strengthen the flame. Goo, corrupted boar task is Revelwood. Indigo plant, Revelwood. Copper, Revelwood. Fell, wisp wyvern head. So I'm guessing we've got stuff that we need to do in Revelwood. That's what this sounds like, right? Drop all of this stuff off that we don't need to be carrying with us. Bell peppers are cool. Ranged and dagger damage. Buffs for people. I keep the explosives for now. Probably shouldn't be running around with all of the bronze on me. I'm going to put that back where I found it. Oh, it makes 10 bars when we do it. Okay, nice. We'll put these axes away, unless... Nulwolf is using wands and a magic shield. Aqua is using an axe. That's not the most helpful. I forget what gear people are using, so I can't really remember what I need to give people. The poison damage, 20 out of 23, 18 out of 23. So I've got 2 one-handed weapons basically to give away. If either of you want them. Or Sabu, or anyone. I could join Discord as well, that would also make sense. Health regen, stamina regen, health regen, time in shroud. That's the alchemist ring I could probably replace. Okay, maybe I can't. I could go for more mana regen, but I'm not sure it's really worth it or needed. We'll put these sparks there, put that there. The weapon chest, here we go. One-handed. Oh. Why? Why? One-handed axe, one-handed club, two-handed club, bronze sword. I mean, I'm going to take that. It's better than my current shield. Bleak daggers, two-handed club, two-handed axe, one-handed sword, one-handed axe. Go in here. The purples. Nope. Wait, someone's put an so has somebody made an improve like the next level glider already, the level 20 glider? go have a look at what I've actually got equipped. Level 18, 13, 13, 13, 13. So everything apart from my helmet is level 13. If there's anything that's level 18 body or anything like that, we can have a look at it and see if it's an improvement. I think it's just that. Just these. So we can put these here. We can press C for compare. We can hover over them. We can see what we've got. Well, we've currently got the warrior arms equipped, which are the one tier down from it. So, oh, thank you. Mana and stamina regen. Yes, those are good. Sabu, do you want any more tank armor? I'm guessing you've got copper, but I've got warrior arms and tank boots, which give one-handed melee damage and health regeneration. If you need either of them, Sabu, let me know. Good morning, Base Dave. How are you doing? Revelwood, as in you are reveling in the wood, or they are some kind of crispy shelled chocolate. .400 health. Gosh. Okay. Bows. Let's have a look at these. They're all low level. That's good though. I'll push that one. Not worth keeping the out of 7 stuff anymore, I don't think. I've also realized something. Having my staff on the same bar as my mana potions would make a lot more sense, right? And my wands together so I can switch between fire and ice more easily, although I do need to get a good fire wand today. I don't need to be carrying any health potions because I don't use them. The ads are here, so we will wait. Thank you for sticking with us, chat. Don't need to scrap arrows. Nope. The normal bronze arrows. Does this only ever make metal plates? Because I've kind of seen that metal plates have stopped being useful for us for a long time. Wait, which emote is broken? It worked before. What is going on? 1 second, Mirror. Let me check. Let me fix it. Which boy? Edit com. Mirror check. Paste. It's fine on this one, which is weird. Is the prefix a capital K? No. Let's fix this by doing... Maybe if I do this. That wasn't even close to how you spell mirror. Wow. Why? Why do the Chronos ones not work? I wonder if I do it as okay, Twitch, what are you doing? Go away. I do it as Sorry, chat, I'm just trying to fix something for Nightbot because Nightbot's being silly. Yeah, but how do I make it persist? I'm still not convinced that one will work. That's the problem, because that's how I was putting it in last time, Mirror. I'm wondering if I need to do it like this. I don't remember how I did it the first time. That's the problem. May have even just done it with the colon commands. Like that. What was that, Elklaw? Sorry. Does Nightbot not need to be subbed in order to use them? Yeah, it does. That's why. Very good point. Okay, I'll sort that one out after the stream then. Explains why I can do it, but no one else can. I need to grant grant permissions to the bot. Oh, come on, Twitch. Stop being so useless. Come on. It's scrolling. It's not that deep. Here we go. Fix that. Oh, thank you, Tempera. That's very kind of you to solve the problem for today. I appreciate you, buddy. That's very kind. Let me do this. I can then do /editcom mirror check. Not mirror cheek, mirror check. Although if I spell the command right, that'll be helpful as well. Apparently I'm just having a full stronk today. Call a bondulance, chat. Call me a bondulance. Mirror cheek is another thing. Mirror cheek is when we don't look after ourselves and we're cheeky to mirror. That's what that is. I'm not going to let you guys say anything to the contrary. I know what you're like. You're all degenerates. Can't be trusted. Terrifying. Let me look at my look at the spells that have been left here. See if there's anything that's worth taking with us. Spells. We can take the fireball 2s. Those are useful to have. We can take the chain heal 1s. Fireball 1. Fireball 1. Eternal ice bolts. Healing. And then acid. Is there no low level acid spell? Is there no green tier fire spell? And is there no grey tier ice spell? It might not be, but it's interesting to know. Degenerate, probably. Oh, thank you, Dax. The bondulance on its way. Perfect. I haven't trademarked that, although very funny that... Good. That reminds me I need to do some trademark stuff tonight. Okay, so... You said we need to go and do a boss. I'm guessing that they're going to be in the Revel Woods. We've got a lot of locations in Revel Woods which need to get unlocked. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 that need to get cleared. So, if I look at the... Rad Thordax, 5 gift subs. You're absolutely legend. Thank you to be giving gift subs to Nick Pordaunt, Miss Josie, Nightshade Dude, G's Peanut, and Rhino. Absolutely king of you. That puts us at 62 out of 100 on the goal for our next emote, which is amazing of you. The next emote at 75, I'll show you guys what the emote is. How about that? We'll fully reveal what the emote's going to be at 75. It's a very cute one. And then the last one, the 5 out of 5, incredibly cursed. I know how much you guys love the cursed emotes, so why not make this work? We can do this. Yeah. Very funny. Okay, so I reckon Alchemist Tower, fly southwest, clear this one. Head up over the top to clear this one. Southwest again for this one, north for this one. That clears out this band of easy quests. We can then redeploy up to the Ancient Spire in the Revelwood and clear out all of these locations. Because, like, look at this. I mean, it's only small quests that need to get done, but they'll give us more of an understanding of the area. We can then head in and do the rest of the quests that are in here, like a crucial investigation. We can do things like reach the capital. We can do a bunch of these things. But we need to be clearing through the backlog, and I don't know where the quest that we need to complete is. There's also this really big grey area here that we should definitely go and clear out. So I'm going to go up to this Ancient Spire in Revelwood. Delchan, is that where we need to be? Use your words, Del. Last one, will it be cursed? I mean, you say last one. It's the last one for this batch. I have separately also commissioned a batch of 10 more emotes. That's where the boss is, the capital. Okay, we'll work to that, but I want to clear out some more of these quests first, because otherwise we're sequence breaking. We've missed a lot of what is defined as easy content by the game. So I don't want to skip too much of that, if that makes sense. That's where we find the head. Okay, the capital. Is that capital in the Revelwood still? Or is that in the second area? Search this area. Farms left building blocks in Dydwin. Find the location and pick up the blocks to obtain a new building material. Okay, well it should be a really easy one to clear out. It'll be in a chest somewhere. I think this gives game meat, doesn't it? Yeah, which gives 80 health, which is nice. Gonna guess it's gonna be inside of here. Worth it in the end. What a hovel, I thought. Bunch of bandits, rotten crooks, and half-wits. Itching to shank each other. Itching to shank other over. There's missing in each. The crew is rowdy, but a few days of digging in the mine mellow even the toughest of brigands. A single promise binds us together. Elixir for all. I hope Sameth is a man of his word. There's the half-timbered blocks. And a metal star mace. Salvage. Salvage. Hi, Bailey. I can hear you shouting. I'm just going to do this as well. Do... Oh. Okay, that sucks. Okay, Del Chant, these are for your work yesterday. Dabu, these are for your work yesterday when you were helping out. And these 750 are for Aqua because Aqua's been doing a bunch of stuff at the base and probably hasn't got a chance to level up the base, and that feels fair to me. We'll do it that way. There you go. I know it's not a huge amount, but it's a share of the stuff that, you know, I think is fairly owed to you guys. You know me, I like to be fair. I like to make sure people get paid. And they put the effort in. Damn, it is payday, boys. Well, exactly. You know, you guys put the effort in. I don't want you sacrificing your progression and falling behind because you're letting me get the chest and stuff, so... It's the way we keep this fair, the way we keep it working. Time to rock up to a local Greg's and splurge. I mean, true. Hello. I see it. I see an aura. No. Not what I wanted to do. I see an aura before me. Much nicer. Wildwood shortbow. While we're out here, make sure that you're gathering all of the flax, all of the indigo plants, etc. that you see. Not very nice. There's something on my face. I'm just incredibly poisoned as well. That's fine. I should probably not sit here and tank it, but hey. On the bright side, the healing that I do when I kill an enemy with a magic attack is quite nice. Was that it? Bloomberry Fields. I don't see many gloomberries, so I don't know why they'd call them Gloomberry Fields. The thing on my face was like a nose. Thank you, I grew it myself. Is this Shroud? Yes, yes. If we see copper, yeah, make sure we harvest it as well, because I think we're low on copper and tin and stuff. We're going to need that for leveling everyone up. Hi, Bailey. What's up, baby boy? Yeah? Yeah, who's a good kitten, huh? I don't know where all my health just went. That was horrifying. There's lots of explosions going off. Is that? I don't know who that is. I think it might be. It could be me. It might be someone else. I know that when I kill enemies with magic, it now does a whole thing. So that's kind of neat. Gift for Sabu. Gift for Sabu. Lucky you, Sabu, you get free stuff. Was I a tutor? No. As long as it's not a granite. I'll see if I can find some. Oh, look. Mushrooms. Loads of them. Okay, big hardwood trees. Fine. You're going mining a bit, you'll save the granite? Oh, okay, well thank you, Laminar. I'm sure Sabu will really enjoy that. Skill point. I don't know why I got a skill point for this location, but I'll take it. Crawls beneath my flesh. I feel its teeth in my flesh evermore. The first bite was but a bitter prelude to the many more that followed. I fear my time is near. My muscles tighten, my skin stretches. I can see them under candlelight, eagerly pushing outward. Catacombs cursed me, for the hollowing of my ribcage is home to 1,000 gnawing bites. That sounds fine. Definitely not like something laid a bunch of eggs inside of them, and now they're just, you know, growing friends. That wouldn't be alarming at all. Oh, there's a whole natural hazelnut grove up here. Jeez. It's a bunny deer. That was something to lurk back into. To be honest, half the time I don't know. When people like say that, I'm like, what? I can't even remember what I said 5 minutes ago. I'm going to have to go and look at the transcript over on YouTube or something to remember what it was that I said sometimes. I just need to sleep it off. Is everyone caught up with us? I've got Aqua, but I don't know where the rest of the group is. We'll mine the copper while we're here. Copper turns into bronze, and bronze is the next tier that we've got for armor, for weapons, etc. We're going to need it to make, at least, at the very least, I'm going to want to make a bronze pickaxe and axe today. I don't know if you can make a bronze rake. I haven't seen anything for that, but that could be a thing. TN Thunder Gaming, you are now toast indeed. Thank you very much for being here, buddy. 6 months is absolutely huge. I really appreciate that support, that kindness from all of you. It's absolutely huge, whether it's with Prime, whether it's with, you know, paid sub, like either way, it makes a huge difference. So thank you all very much. Even if it's just to avoid ads, I still appreciate the sentiment. I'm just going to clear out some of this blackened area, and then I'm going to head north to the Lunar New Year Sword, Obelisk Research, and then we're going to go for question mark, question mark, question mark, and then we've cleared out that area up here. This band, of course, still needs to be done, but there's nothing here which is too vital, and this can be done very easily from either this Ancient Spire or from our Alchemist Tower teleport. And then, to be honest, after we've gotten rid of Hidden Hunting Grounds, this quest band here and these three up here, we don't really need this teleport anymore. We've got these two Ancient Spires that we should be good to fly from. And then we've got our frontier homes. You know, you've got, you know, Passage to the Blackmere. We've got the one up by the city we found, we did at the end of stream yesterday. The one that we've just placed down now. I haven't seen what's down to the south here, but these are not high difficulty quests, so this shouldn't be the hardest thing for us to actually deal with at some point. I also feel like there should be something here in this grey patch for like an elixir well or something, but I'm not too certain. So just keeping an eye out. I think only I can clear out these grey areas. I don't think anyone else going there clears them out for me. So it's something that we need to keep an eye on and do. Good morning, Bad Wookie. Yeah, things are all good on at my end. Thank you very much, bud. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Map progress is character based. That makes sense. Yeah. Strange that quest progression isn't character based, but the map is. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Doing quite well, about to start some Enshrouded. Well, I've recently started this week with the update, and I'm going to be honest with you, I've been really, really impressed, Bad Wookie. Have you played before? Bought it over a year ago, never played it, started yesterday, and it's quite good. I've been really pleased by some of the systems in this, and I do think that there's systems in here that I wish other survival crafting games would learn from really well. The building system is really, really nice. This terrain deformation system, again, really, really nice. And I think there's things here that can be learned across the genre, really, that actually it's a very collaboratively focused game, rather than a competitive focused survival crafting game. And, you know, you do see, I would be very clear, you often see competitive survival crafting games. Things like Rust, things like, you know, Daisy, things, you know, they are the well-known games in the genre for a reason. They're very, very solid games, but they also have very different behaviors than one would expect inside a game like this, inside a game like Valheim, inside a game like Nightingale. And I'm really, really pleased to see how this has landed. And actually, I'm looking for, this isn't even the 1.0 release, which is what I keep forgetting. This was just one of the updates on their way to their full release. So I think that Enshrouded actually has a huge amount of potential. And long term, I think that we will very much we'll do this again when it comes to 1.0, in the same way that I want to touch on Valheim and other kind of games when they finish off. You know, I think we'll do that. Valheim's such an amazing game. There's actually some... Have I checked out the Lord of the Rings Moria Survival Crafter? You mean Return to Moria? We were talking about that, and I think I haven't played it. The only reason I haven't played it is because, to me, the idea of being a dwarf in Moria means being able to do this. It means being able to delve deeply into the earth to look for things like gems, metals, to be pretty freeform in how one would mine. That's kind of what you would expect of Moria dwarves, right? The fact that you can only mine in specific places, to me, I think is a shame. I think that you could do more with the game than that, especially if you gave it the systems like that you've got here. You stopped playing Valheim around the time they changed up stamina and blocking about 2-3 years ago. See, I looked at my Steam, and I haven't played since 2020 for Valheim, which is huge. Like, that's 5 years. And as far as I know, the game has moved on substantially since then. I haven't played since before Hearth and Home update. Because that's what I remember waiting for at the time. It was, oh, we'll wait for Hearth and Home because there's going to be a bunch of new stuff to the game. And then I just didn't go back to the game. This is a really big copper deposit. I kind of bit off more than I could chew here. You're loving Enshrouded? I'm really enjoying it too. I think this is good fun. I am very excited about playing Anno. I'm very excited about playing EU5. I'm very excited about a bunch of games that have come out or are coming out. There's just so many good games coming out. At the end of the year, it seems to be the thing now. November seems to be a really good time every single year for gaming, which is nice. It means that when you get into the December months, when you're wanting to avoid your family, when you say, I'm busy, you're not technically lying, you know. I am busy. I'm just building, you know, a small Roman civilization in the year 1117. So the year 1107. Revel with dirt. I don't need to keep that. I don't need the stone. I don't really need the bones either. The copper is good. 92 copper is good. This year was full of games, though. Every year has been full of games, I think, apart from a couple of the real, like, kind of COVID-focused ones when development was shut down and things slowed down, and everyone was playing games that made them feel comforted at that point, I think. So, That's why you saw like a host of remasters and remakes at the time. There you go. Just found a location. And then I can run towards this way. Damn, he's got higher and around. Yep. Your download is now half the speed in carts than Wi-Fi, but upload is much better. You're not meant to reduce your download speed when you upgrade your internet. The ads are indeed here. Just make sure I don't need to carry that on me, for example. Don't need the 3 wood. A sleeping dog's lie. Usually, Willow crushes quiet when I slip out my bedroom window. The town's in deep slumber as I descend the vines on the south wall, carefully avoiding the window to my parents' chambers. Sneaking around has become second nature to me. Today, that came in handy. Between the tree shapes, I caught a glimpse of 2 moons illuminated by the pale light of the... 2 shapes illuminated by the pale light of the waning moon. A smaller figure pulled an item from their waistcoat, wrapped in cloth to shield it from spying eyes, as the larger silhouette peeked under the covers. Metallic reflection. What is going on here? Smaller shade drew it stacked to the ground to reveal dozens of glistening coins clamoring, but their voice was silenced when the tall one picked up by the throat. The large figure left towards Glenwood's end, but I won't follow. Let sleeping dogs lie. Weird. Bell chant, I think, was beckoning me, but I don't know. Wait, I was up there. That's why. So, in here. Oh, thank you, Doc. Is this the quest objective? That was that simple? Okay. Set as waypoint. Going into the very, very dark woods is perfectly fine and safe, right? Interesting. As a reminder, chat, we're not doing anything super substantial during the ads. I'm just allowing people to catch up. Make sure they're getting their drops, you know, they're chilling. Everyone's having fun. Undead? Not on our watch. Chain heal cast, not too bad. Chain lightning and 1 bandage. Surprised there's nothing. Okay. Can I get through this floor? No, Sag. Looks like a clay mine here. Or something. We have some of these items called explosive powder ball nets. Let's try some of these out. No, it doesn't look like anything special. That's a shame. Am I doing a safety dance? No, they're leaving themselves behind. That's how this works. Oh, an ancient obelisk. Ancient obelisks. Chasms which split the earth. Nestled within the Starfall Kingdom, a chasm so deep its contents have eluded us for millennia. No secret can resist illumination by light of the eternal flame. Archaic evil, brewing, growing. It must be buried, flooded, and sealed. Humanity should never brush against these tendrils of pandemonium. Okay, moderately alarming, but I guess fine in the long term. That was not a very nice plant. Big mean beastie. That was loud, wasn't it, Sabu? You just You a bit calmer now? You know you're taking it out on the plants? Wand and shield. I haven't got any more wands. Oh look, more enemies in the darkness. Look at them all losing their health like this. I love damage auras. Don't forget to loot the enemies. Wow. Seem to loot this one. If anyone else can, feel free. My miners. Mine the copper. Open the box. Open the Pandora's box. You mean, if you were presented with Pandora's box and you were told, don't open this, you'll let all of the evil out into the world, you'd still do it. Like, most people probably will. I know what chat's like. Chat would open the box. Why is no one else harvesting the copper? Does everyone run off? Okay, they're fighting. Fine. Slander, Pandora was definitely a member of chat. Everyone knows it. And I see people haven't been harvesting the flax. Wasting all the free resources, team. What kind of goblins are you? Oh. Maybe gliding through forests is a bad move. We have a few flax at home. No, more flax, Abu. More flax. You never have too much flax. I've been spending too much time in the shroud. It's mudding my thinking. No, that's just the spores doing their job, right? That's healthy. I've been told that the shroud's really good for you, right? Right? Man, I love Fireball. What a great spell. I feel like this is going to be one of those trees. Rhine's Teeth Grotto. I really feel like it's going to have one of those trees in here. Yeah, I can see a strange red glow coming from the distance that makes me think it's one of those. It's one of those trees. Who could have called it? Certainly not me. There's loads of spawners at the edge of the room. Be careful. Delchan, don't die, bud. Don't forget the archaic essence when you can get it. Chop, 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 chop. We are going to cut down this nice tree. Skill points collected. Is this iron? Tin. Tin ore. Okay, we need lots of this. Everyone harvest the tin. Every bit of tin you can find. Now, this is what I like to see, a proper work gang. Come on, Sabu, we can do this. If the British and the Dutch know how to do anything, it's how to harvest natural resources from the land they've just taken over. Good morning, Luther. Stream is going well, thank you. Water update is only testing now. Water update is live, and the game is out. There's been an update. It was released on, I want to say, Monday, maybe Tuesday. I know, it's a banger, isn't it? You guys not going to keep harvesting the tin? There's a bunch left. It's going on your work reports. Also, what's the red glowy luminescent stuff? Why can't it be harvested? I kind of want to know. Null Wolf, because you're not in range of us, I don't know where you are. Oh, there you are, over there. Right. Whee! Oh, nice, thank you. Realize that my inventory is completely full. Give that to... melee damage for Sabu. Give us stuff to Aqua early. 6 slots. 6 slots. Nice. Okay, so we've got a wand, which we can give to Bardiel, because we didn't give them a wand earlier. We've got a White Wolf sword. Who's using one-handed swords? Sabu's already got a better one than that. Got a bunch of bows back in the base, and I've got a better one here to give. Who's using staves? I think Null Wolf was using staves, if I recall correctly. So we give this to Null Wolf. I saw them using spells earlier. I'm just going to equip that because... fine. Blink daggers. Who is using daggers? I think... if I recall... Delchamp was using daggers because they're dex based. No one's using those two-handed clubs. Oh, okay, Luther. That makes sense. That. Okay, that's all of those quests done. In that area. But this area isn't enshrouded, weirdly, so we can fast travel back. Kind of odd. Ectoplasm press for the collector. Wasn't there a... There was a quest that they kept shouting at me over and over again. Can you help us harass Thor to play Slay the Princess? You must witness the puzzles. Arthur, as I've said before, I will never harass Thor to do anything. That's not the remit of my job. I can suggest it and I can pass on feedback, but at the end of the day, Thor will play what Thor wants to play. Oh. Ooh, the ferret website's been updated. Nice. So I won't harass Thor into playing a game. I can recommend it and I can add it to the list. He needs to do a content review because of the warnings on it. That makes absolute sense. Yeah. Lost plushie. You want us to do that one? I mean, it's kind of skipping out the Revelwood content, but I guess we could do it. That's not the one that was shouting at us yesterday, because that quest we only got once we were in the capital, or in the capital area. There was definitely another quest somewhere in this area around here that was shouting at us. I think it was one of these ones yesterday. That one's listed as hard. So... Journal quests. Ancient Spire, Blackmire. Which quest is it that needs us to go to the capital? Reach the capital, here we go. Okay, so you can throw bombs through the floor, that's fine, I guess. Whoop. Found a tree. I think this is one of the ones we cut down yesterday, but I don't think Aqua and others were with us, so if we cut this down now, everyone should get their points, right? Aqua and Null, etc. You did them before the restart last night? Oh, okay. Excuse me. Thank you, Cowie. Very kind of you to say. Let me just hydrate a little bit, because I need to do that. Otherwise I'll forget. Are you going to try any other builds later, or they don't feel like your playstyle, or is it possible to max out all the skills so you can do everything later? As far as I understand it, you can't max everything out, I'm guessing. By knowing what the level is and knowing how many skill points there must be, I don't believe that you can get every single skill all in one go. But I will try out different skill builds. Once we've got like more of the gear that's needed for them, I will 100% try out different builds, etc. Yeah. I've been doing that as we go through. Just been trying out things that, you know, work / don't work. Forgive me, Flame. Flame, I asked thee for forgiveness. I merely reached out to admire your beauty and strength. Believe me, I'd never even dream of claiming your spark as my own. These accusations are false. I was a magistrate, you know, renowned and respected. I love the law as if it were my wife. But I'd never betrayed such a sacred bond. But I've become an outcast, forced to leave my home. Neither half, wife, or mistress can warn me. Lift this hollow curse, I swear on my family that I'm a good person. Darius. Interesting. Where are we going? Oh, wait. Where's Delchant beckoning me? I hate this beckoning system. Like, the range on the character names is so low. There it is. Down there. Thank you. Oh, that went the wrong way. Why did we go such a stupid route? Mandatory age verification for UK users on Twitch reportedly coming real soon. I'm guessing that's going to be in relation to the Online Safety Act. So why were we going this way? What's up here? What were we doing? Oh, okay, apparently I just don't need control over my character. Today, some of it, apparently. Okay. That's gonna make Twitch real popular, right? These guys drop salt as well, weirdly. Death to banshees. Oh wait, did one of you already come down here and loot these chests? That wasn't a chest at all. I feel like that banshee that was hidden should have a hidden chest with it, but maybe it doesn't. Hidden banshees normally seem like they come with a loot chest, but could be wrong. Nice. There's lore up there. I must get it. There's no inside way, so let's try the outside way. Riddle me this. Above and beyond we rise. Solemn light shines upon thy face before candlelight roams. Behind the creaks and cracks of oak it lies, a secret held by brittle bones. Beyond we rise. Before candlelight roams. Sunset behind the creaks and cracks of oak lies a secret held by brittle bones. On the sunset side of the house, there might be a loot chest of some kind. Ritual of Reunion by Lady Leclaire of Glenwood's End. Mandatory a wand, the incantation found below, a clear visual of the dead person you wish to speak to. Optional clementine-scented candles. When you return from the afterlife, you'll smell like burnt flesh. 1 hour till dawn and I share it with you. Twice the time on earth won't prove my true love. I'm not going to read it all out because, you know, that's how you summon a lich of some kind. The person you take into the afterlife does not let go of the dead's embrace. You disintegrate into ashes. Okay, that's a nice disclaimer to put after you've read out everything. You guys just dismantling this person's house. Good job. They aren't using it anymore, exactly. Is there no save point outside this? There's a repair station here. And here's the respawn that I was looking for. There we go. I knew there'd be one around here somewhere. There's always a respawn point somewhere in these. Do this. Can't sit on top of this. It's interesting. Well, that's actually not a solid. Can't get up that. Oh, you can't. Ooh. Game's getting upsetty spaghetti sometimes. Here's the exact email wording. As a UK-based Twitch user, we want to inform you... Well, you're not a UK-based Twitch user. That's kind of how it is. So let's say we're introducing mandatory age verification for users in the UK who want to be able to watch certain types of content that might not be suitable for everyone. This change helps ensure that we provide a safe, age-appropriate... I mean, yeah, it's just bullshit legal wording saying they're going to comply with the Online Safety Act. It's fine. It's not unexpected, and to be honest with you, like I've said, there are reasons why the Online Safety Act works, and there are reasons why it really doesn't. Ultimately, okay, this is nice. I'm of the opinion that you should be held accountable for what it is that you say online. Some of the things that are said on Twitch by people, they should be held accountable for, and people who are doing doxing, etc. on the platform, who are going around leaking the addresses or the identities of others, should be punished, and should be punished as individuals rather than being left on the platform, sure. But like, doing the way they're doing it, I'm still not sure is right, and the Online Safety Act is woefully inadequate for what it needs to be. Stop trying to make companies responsible for what you as parents should be doing. That's broadly my view, because like, I didn't want to go anywhere near that. These are parent problems, and people are making them company problems, the government's problem, all of it, and like, that's not reasonable. Okay, I need to sever the tail, Monster Hunter style wise, right? That's how that works. Oh, my mana is jumping up with this wand. Bone channel. Damn, not in time. I'm getting another wolf. Yes. This is a fun boss fight. I'm enjoying this. This is nice. No, sorry, I spoke too soon. I apologize profusely. I love the mana regen on this this wand. Nice, there we go. Make sure I've got space before I go and do that. Crowd core, the Wisp Wyvern's head, ring, key, wand, mace. Okay, I need to destroy one of these things. You are too low level. Oh, is there another repair thing in here? Oh, weird. It had a destructible body as well. Ooh, key to the pike. Law. A dull life. The hand that holds this quill is stocky and rough and tilling the family's fields. My shoulders are broad, my body is sturdy. Such as the fate my family line. Miss their farmers. Back to work. Okay. Oops, nope. I fell off the edge. No, there's nothing in here that I can actually take because I've got full of other stuff. Who is using one-handed? These are purples. We're not keeping purples. No one needs purples. Although that could be gifted to you guys who are using magic if you need it. There you go. Also using mana. It gives you the option to those. Might use that as an option to check if that's an actual upgrade for me. We've got a legendary bow. Ornate wood bow. 15 out of 20. We did get a luminous wand. If anyone wants a fire wand. 15 out of 20. And we've got a one-handed noble sword, although yesterday no one accepted those, so I don't think anyone's going to want it today. Good morning, Nodding Off. How are you doing, buddy? Hello, Small Mike. Good to see you. At the end of the day, what you'll see is, sorry, just to go back to the comments about Twitch age verifying, you'll, why are these... Oh, just caps at 40? Weird. You'll find that people just start using VPNs to watch Twitch. I mean, it's just going to further reduce Twitch's viewing time and viewing hours. You'd like the bow if no one wants it. Fine, no one else has asked for it. You have to ask for it. You don't. Otherwise, if you don't ask, you don't get. I don't know. I'm suspicious, so... There's been too many of these which have had things hidden behind them. One dug that. You can see the distinct lack of trust I have with it interacting with things in this game. It's very funny. Okay, that's Deadly Shroud. Just be careful. Don't go through there. Valerie's Life, Call to Adventure. Market is my favourite. That fateful day I traded the farm vegetables for stories and secrets till a familiar melody made me pause. The same tune that called me into the forest so long ago was beckoning me once more. Found a bard surrounded by a swaying crowd, playing the bewitching symphony on flute. Something inside me blossomed like a forgotten seed. You head out the clouds, my father yelled that evening, spitting his mashed potatoes on the dinner table. You got the wrong blood, look at your hands. They're bulky and strong, not made to fiddle around. He stuffed his mouth with a dry piece of bread and washed it down with well water. You're a farmer, kid, you can't change it. I'm guessing this is going to lead us to finding the bard. At least I would hope so. Wrong weapon. That's where all the royal stuff is, apparently. I love the amount of exploring that the game rewards you for. I'm going to be really honest. Like, it's just nice. There's some spells in there, some chain lightning I can't carry if anyone wants it. The game really heavily incentivizes and rewards you exploring, and you just kind of going off and doing the things that you want to kind of find interesting. I really like that. I think it's a really nice thing to do. You can come up here. Nope. Really interesting. Those circles have a far larger radius around them, which I think should be not loosable, sorry, climbable. Delchant, chest on me is super unhelpful in an inside environment. Could you give some more clear guidance, please? I can't find a way to get to you. I don't know the path you took to get there. You're gonna need to be more clear, bud. Plates me is a very interesting building and seems to explore so many hidden little areas through the outside of the castle. It's just a door on the other side of the room. The room. This room? This room. This one. Okay. Oh, there was nothing through it, it was just a door. Ooh. Do we actually want the Royal Cosmetic set? Does anyone want this Royal Cosmetic set? Be quick. Yeses or nos? You do. Noise. Noise. Don't want to carry that on me. Commander is alone with another courtesan. Not the story that we were following. Goes beyond. I mean, is this a whole jumping puzzle to get around it and up onto the top of the main tower then? Because that's kind of weird. Valerie's life. Birds get to fly where they want. Why can't I? Those thoughts raced through my head as I carved the firewood my father had tasked me to gather. Lost in thought, I began to hum my favourite melody. When I looked up, I saw a magpie had landed near my feet. Why won't you fly away, little one? If I was you, I'd leave. The bird tilted its head as if confused. I looked down at my hands at the wood. These farmers' hands can carve a flute, then what else can they do? Maybe you carve your own destiny. Maybe you choose your family and who to love. When to work and when to dance. How to grow and when to feel like a kid. I knew it was just a maybe, but maybe was good enough for me. I put my carving knife, my flute, into my bag. Stood up and walked away from the farm whistling. I've never looked back. Okay. Fine. I guess I can't blame you, Valerie. That makes sense. Mage. Gift to Sabu, because Sabu takes a load of damage. I don't actually know if that's any good. I'm going to give it to... Who's our off tank? Del... Does a lot of backstab with the bow, so I'm just going to send it to Del Chant. Is this the highest part of the tower that we can get to, or is there more? Is there an obvious route? I have a theory. Easier if it was daytime, but no, Del Chance managed to get higher up. So the question is, which way did Del Chant climb? Oh. Don't really... Gift to Del Chant. Blues and greys, no one wants. Another luminous wand, 15 out of 20, 15 out of 19. I've got 2 of them now. I think it might be you come up this way. Go around this way. No. Del Chant, come on. I answered the question like 5 minutes ago. Hello, Legendary Trail. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. This is Enshrouded, Joanna Crawford. I jumped from the tower, used the glide boost to get up the mycelium. Oh, okay, so you cheesed it. Okay. I'm climbing the door. My power is unmatched. He went up the mycelium. Is there anything inside or actually up at the higher levels? Oh god, nope, that went through the floor. No, fuck that. Okay, I'm done. I'm not gonna bother. Fossilized bone, ammonia gland, and the fell monstrosity head next. So that's going to be the next area, the one we haven't completed. The one that we unlocked or got to yesterday. I don't even need them amount of potions anymore. I'm all good for them. Those are in here. Wait, no, it was the wrong person. Fine. Sabu gets mana now. Apparently. Wands. Drop this off. It's with light. Of course.
Yes.
Stack any more than that.
Aha.
What else do I need to with me? At some point, probably upgrade a bunch of my consumables, but hey. Good to see you. Do this. The quest in here for the dog. There we go. Quest completed. Dog search. I'm gonna pick the dog up and store the dog for now, so the dog doesn't get stuck or lost anywhere. You're sleeping here tonight? Okay, well, thank you for hanging out, Shadow Wolf. Appreciate it. Hope you rest well. How you doing? Was it out there as well? How's Charon? How you doing? Good to see you. Might have to do. That. This way I can hear the group, but they can still hang out and do stuff. This way I can just listen in on what the group are doing. 1, 2, 3. Finishing shift at work and starting shift as dad. That's how that works. Nice. I like the gnome in there, but putting the gnome in a way that blocked me from getting into my chest. Bad move. Poor trolling attempt. Try harder next time. This is a great Pal World mod indeed. It is, yeah. Great, isn't it? Charon, I want you to read the sentence that you just sent and think about what that might mean. Parts of iron. You got what it takes, Flameborn. I'll let you in on something. The best iron ore can be gathered at a Ridgeback mine deep below the Shroud. Don't fret. With a high enough Shroud passage level, it shouldn't stop you. The Shroud passage level, I think, is what we got from this, wasn't it? Shroud passage. There we go. Yeah, we're now level 4. The ads are here. Bear with chat. I'm going to rebuild my layout of all my windows. One sec. Spotify. Twitch. YouTube. There we go. Is YouTube not showing my game? It's not. Enshrouded. YouTube just forgot what game we were playing, apparently. Apologies, those of you over watching on YouTube. Congratulations on making it through work, Blamo Sound. I know it's not easy. Proud of you for doing it, though. Sometimes you've got to kind of push through. Don't worry, Gerald. I broadly knew what you meant. I just found it deeply funny. I'm just gathering things which I can use to poison Thor. Don't worry about. Don't mind me, chat. Don't tell him I was collecting bell peppers though. What is it that you guys are asking me to address? I'm not talking about that on stream. I'm doing fine, thank you. Yeah. Day's going well. That's the kind of question I'd best ask in chat. I'm only in here so I can listen into the group call outs for when we're doing there's too many people in here that I can actually engage with the chat full time, listen to what you're saying all the time, and let you guys be heard by Discord because there's like 8 names in here. And that would just be completely impossible to follow or to lurk along to. So that's exactly. So that's why I'm listening for call outs. If you've got any questions, ask them in Twitch chat because I'll actually answer them that way because I won't necessarily know that you're speaking to me automatically in Discord. That's why I'm muted normally. So I'm gonna go back to muted and focusing on the stream and stuff. But if you've got any questions, just asking if you're not in the party, feel free to ask those questions in what's it called? In Twitch chat, because I'll answer them there. It's easier for me to manage that way. I think we need to go underneath this weird lip plateau. But I'm not certain. I think it's down and then in. Yeah. Acidic mycelium. I'm guessing this will make us green glowing blocks, in which case I'm so in. Love this. This is nice. I don't know how many we're going to need to make the blocks, so I'm going to get 20 of them. 25 of them then. 3, 4, 5. Those were kind of intense and weird. They drop. Ammonia. That's where we get the ammonia glands from. Nice. Okay. I don't want to alarm anyone, but I'm now inside of the wall. Fell through the floor. Wow, it took me all the way back to Cinder Vault. That's a new one. Okay. Makes sense. If you get stuck, it'll push you. Like if you get pushed through the world, you fall through to your death. It'll take you somewhere that it knows that the game knows is safe objectively, no matter what your save is. The Cinder Vault is an area that appears that you can't really mess with it heavily, so irritating, of course, but it makes perfect sense that that Cindervault is the default safe load point, because you can't build there, you can't deform the terrain there, so the game will always know that you're safe in that location. Apparently Sabu's on a goblin thing. This will be deeply funny. There's definitely at least one more enemy around here somewhere. I heard someone. Hello, Delchant. There's an enemy somewhere in this room, but he might be trapped in a wall or something. I could hear. I think it's one of the dudes with a shield or one of the ones that has a spear. Hearing questions in Discord like, where is Sabu's magical hole, is definitely something I wasn't expecting to hear on a random Thursday. I'm going to be really honest with everybody in chat. I'm going to share that one with you, because that was a great line to hear across Discord comms. Don't say that. That's actually worse than what Charon said earlier in chat. There is also... We go outside, I believe, to the south... Okay, they're glowing, so they're probably dangerous, but like, I kind of want to see what they do. Mint. Oh, this is mint mushrooms. Okay, I saw this. I can't remember what I needed this for, but I saw this was needed for a crafting recipe. So while I'm here, and Nahida seems to be dying. I'm just hearing a lot of people in the party dying over and over again, which is deeply funny. Mira, you don't want to know that. Mira, you don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, is basically what I'm going to say to that one. It's the bone hole, isn't it? Is that what you're going to call it? Is that what you're calling it, Mira? The bone hole? You're not making this any better. I'm gonna be really honest. Like, no, there are no drops on death because I kept getting annoyed with it. Get out? What do you mean get out, Sabu? Oh, I'm guessing Sabu's running out of Shroud timer. That's probably what it is. Because I died, I've got set like nearly 8 minutes. That said, you are forgetting that this way... there is a rather familiar structure, and I know that there's an area in front of one of these that's always able to be cleared of the shroud. Why is there a giant-ass floating jellyfish here? Yeah, now what? Now you're getting upsetty spaghetti. I want to know what that thing's called. What is that? Oh. Okay. Oh, no, that's fine. I was hoping we weren't going to try and get to it there. We've got higher level critter drops here. Hang on, do this. Nice, okay. Charging just takes half of its health. I'll take that. That was Shroud Gelatin. Okay, that thing was called a Shroud Depth Dweller, initially found in the Nomad Highlands. So the giant jellyfish things are called Depth Dwellers, which is strangely named given that you find them up on the surface, but hey, we're not going to judge, okay? No judgment, of course. Fine. I like that I'm now a walking hazard in the game for the enemies because I heal the allies and I also damage the enemies that are close. So like anything that's in melee with us doesn't... I'm just going to stand reasonably close to it and they're going to get very upset. It works very well with the wand. I'll get the Banshee, you're fine. You're good. Banshees are my specialty. Most flying enemies actually are my specialty, I'm going to be honest. That's how this works now. I feel like we've overshot slightly. Yeah, with this ominous looking archway, that would never be the route we need to go, right? Look out for bombardment flowers nearby. I'm gonna go deal with these flowers. Oh, you dealt with that one already, nice. chop, 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 chop. Skill points. Did that give us 7, or is the 7 I have the total on my left side of my screen? 7's my total. Nice. The only good flower like that is a dead one. Okay. Angie jellyfish. A beautiful bacon day. I mean, on this day, Bacon, are you going to bacon or are you going to not bacon? We need to know your answer. Is today a bacon day or a non-bacon day? Because you obviously, your name encapsulates the dichotomy of bacon. It's always a bacon day, but your name implies that there might also be days which aren't bacon days, because you say not to bacon. So which one is it? This, you might not like it. Peak game. If you could make jars in real life, where when you destroyed the jar, the lid stayed floating in reality like an immovable rod, you'd buy only that brand of jars. Just saying. Imagine, you know, you're just standing there. You've got you know you're opening a jar or something, and all of a sudden you got to pet the cat. Well, you want to put the jar down. Nah. You screw the jar back into the lid. You let go of the lid. It stays floating there, immovable, and then you've just got only the lid though. The bottom part drops like a stone. You don't drop the bottom bit. That will be a problem. Just the top, only the lid, immune to gravity, immovable rod style. Hello, baby boy. Why is the cat cam not working, Bailey? What have you done? One second. Let me just work out what's going on with my my cat cam. Meow. Yeah, you're shouting at me, but the chat can't see you. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Here we go. The main thing that people want. Chat for chat. Okay, they said there was a chest somebody where Bardiel was. Bardiel has chest. Most people have chest. They're kind of useful, part of the thorax, you know. The needles, nice, okay. Now, how do we get out of here? Because I have a theory. Hi, you just keep shouting mid-clean. Very cute. There's a shroud layer over here as well. We didn't clear out. But I'm going to be honest with you, there's a really easy way that we could solve this. Fast travel. Hi. Hi, Bailey. Yeah. Yeah, who's a cute kitten? Somebody said I love whoever, and I assume they mean they love whoever placed the workbench down. That's me. I'm glorious and kind and generous. Too late, I heard it. Hi, Bailey. Yeah. Okay, I need to... Okay, the ads are going to start in 4 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to land on this tower, or somewhere near to it if I miss, because it's actually a very short... Nope, that worked. I'm going to run the ads a couple of minutes early, and I'm going to go and check on Bailey's food. So give me a second. We've run the ad. You sit down. Right, the ads are here. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, chat. Give me a second to just go and give B some chicken. Hello, I have returned. Let's make sure I put my headphones on the correct way around, because I definitely wouldn't want to get the ears confused and mishear the enemies. That wouldn't have, I would never have done that. That's correct. We're doing the farmer quest next because we also need the farmer quest. There's an order we can do these in to make it more efficient. I think you'll find that the efficiency drive is an EVE Online influence that predates Luther. Just flat upgrades. And to share these out to the group. Let's give those away. Salvage those. These are out of 20s. Most of us are using out of 22s, but I'm not sure if any of the others are needing these. I mean, this has health leech as its first upgrade, which is great. So anyone who's using one-handed as their backup weapon is good. This one has it as their second upgrade. So these are both good swords. I just need to know if anyone actually needs one. Nahida, Nullwolf, Bardia, etc. Do either of you need do any of you need a one-handed weapon? Got a one-handed sword and a one-handed mace. Oh. An upgraded shield. Okay, we can. I think a lot of people need those. We can find that. That shouldn't be a problem. Oh look, there's a group of enemies. Let's kill them all. What is Hallelujah? I mean, it's gonna be one of the alchemy things that we can work on, but it's just not one I've seen before. Gift to Sabu if it's needed. Look at all of these laws. My beloved queen. Oh, hello. You want to come in and go up and outside? Yeah. There you go. Silly cat. You want to go outside and go to the loo? Of course you do. Your skin, a tinted olive brown, sunny and soft. Your voice, a roar, a hush, always a sweet sonnet on your lips. My heart blossoms at the sight of you. I want to walk alongside you, to see your footsteps next to mine in the sand, to feel the desert wind. Dance to you in my arms. That's all I hope for, Emily. That's to the queen. Okay. Please. Okay. Blazing fire danced atop the rooftops of Surat's Rest. We were too late. They came from Raven's Keep, escape. Now at Surat's Rest is a pyre of madness. I tremble at the sight. What would Mother do? She'd move before the sun rose, leave all baggage behind. Swift and silent, carried by the wind. The road to Long Keep is a treacherous one. We must go. Glory to Pikemead. Bless the ancients. Okay. So we're following the trail of Jasmina and this caravan an awfully long way. There was lore inside these rooms. If you could not go to the lore and pick it up before I have, because it does remove the glow, and I don't want to miss out on lore that I'm reading out to the screen. This is the scavengers, the caravan raid. So this is the group that we saw that left that base yesterday. So there was that Luna was her name. We went through that prison and we basically went through the jailbreak and worked out how they escaped. We're tracking them now. So it looks like they're in Surat's Rest, and we know that they found the almanac of plants and seedlings that we need for the farmer. So I'm guessing that we're being told now for the Plants of seedlings, we go to Surat's Rest. The blacksmith's request is on the way north. Lupa's lair is also around here somewhere. Lupa's hounds, here we go. Do you want to do the Shroud lair first, or is that the one we just cleared out? That's not ticked off. So I'd like to clear that, because that's, as everyone knows, another skill point. Is the whole below? I mean, that's probably. So what we've learned here is that Sabu's hole is a death trap. Word for word, that's what was used in comms, in Discord. That's what they said. Right, here you go. You can have some free healing just by the virtue of being next to me. That's fine. Blackened Staff, Fell Daggers, Two-Handed Hammer, Banebringer, Ice Blade, One-Handed... That's kind of neat. Got a bunch of mana leech on it, which is kind of nice. Kind of nice. So where are we going? We said go down the hole and then what? Have we actually got a route, or do we know? Does anyone know what we're doing? The game is just freaking out. Point. So do we even know this was the right route down? Oh, lord, though. Valencia and... Okay, can you and Valencia both disconnect, please? I want to try something. Because that will put everyone in one area. I want to know what that does to the server load. If yourself and Valencia disconnect temporarily, we can then see if it's related to the number of areas that are currently less. So that's one area less. Valencia's still online, but Valencia's disconnected. Give the server a second to catch up. Okay, time is now progressing normally again on the Shroud timer. It generally looks like we had the areas we had loaded in. Yeah, so it might be the areas around you guys will have despawned. Valencia and Aqua, you both should be able to log back in now, hopefully, but maybe try not to do as much fast traveling around. Let's test this out. We can always head back as well once we've done this. I can also do a server restart. I just would rather not. Okay. I feel like that's not a... I feel like the server restart resetting Sabu's magical death hole is probably not the greatest loss we've experienced as a party. Yeah, don't chill in the deadly shroud. That's generally best avoided. Just to say, who was looking for a shield? Whose I was? Sorry, name recognition. Okay. Oh. Are you guys on Deathly Red Shroud, like the? Yeah, Bardiel, I can't get to you. You're gonna have to respawn. That's bad. We'll have to wait for Bardiel to fly back briefly because, oh no, there we go. The Rishis are back. It's having 3 different parties, I think, loading different directions at once. Winged Shadow. Is there a, wait, this isn't the Shroud lair, is it? Then where's the... Sabu, if I do damage with a magical weapon or kill enemies with a magical weapon, it will give you additional shroud time back. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's just... No, that you made the same mistake that we did. See if this works. Yeah, so that the black substance around it was doing it. Yeah, you're actually stuck inside. So where's the red tree in this area? Because that's what we should be focusing on. Does it not? Oh, do they not? Oh, okay. Or just go to the waypoint. That's up there. I don't know if that's up the top or down here. Don't fall through the world. That's also my advice. I did that earlier. It was a mistake. Okay. Oh yeah. So yeah, when I get a kill with magic damage, you guys should gain about 30 seconds of timer left on the shroud timer. Yeah, that's it's nice, isn't it? Fireball backstab is the one. You shouldn't be looting. We're still in combat. Why is there some giant tentacle things out the ground here? Shroud adhesive. Okay. Yes, we do. Ugh. Well, that's ridiculously good. That's getting equipped somewhere. Well, it's going to be more fire damage, which is nice. I'm very good at finding the speed teleport, it seems. It does make sense, Charon. That is what we're seeing across the kind of servers, which makes sense. I mean, obviously the server is running quite a lot. It's a bit like in Minecraft. You run opposite ways at the same time. The server has a problem no matter how beefy your server is, because, you know, you just can't keep up. So... Wrong, had teeth growing all over. Organs already rotted before the carcass was too old. Conclusion, considering acquiring a living dog and kill to have a fresh corpse for a vessel. Nah, I'm good. Oh, cute puppy. Okay, second puppy found. We've got a new task. I knew there's a reason I brought this with me. Acquired fresh living subject. Will add more notes once the ritual has been complete. Well, no ritual for them. 1 out of 3. When someone says what level, you need the first and last number. Okay, yeah, because 1619 means it can be a level 19 weapon, which might be more attractive to people. Oh, damn. Didn't get far enough away. The back off range on this is much longer than before. Let's go all the way over here. Do this. Come on. 2 out of 3. We can do this. do this. Got one. I think this dog acquired. Echo. Nice. I don't even think we lost that much food. I think we wasted a little bit, but not too much. Okay, we came to this tower for a reason. There's a quest here, definitely. Luna's Hounds, but I think that might be it. If we've got the dog, that kind of seems like it might be it. There's a climbable wall there. Do this. Oh, Delchan, you made friends. I'm not quite sure how they were up here all that time. Lore. Here we go. Echoes of Echo. Nice. They are not enough, just copies of him. Finished, unbound by flesh and blood. I must try again and obtain another vessel, this time alive. I will bring him back. Whole, not bony and broken. Not turned inside out, not howling and screaming, just whole the way he was before. My next attempt must succeed. The newest living vessel is sublime. The perfect fur to rip away and reveal a husk ready to carry his soul. This time it will work. It simply must. I will get my Echo back. That is sad. Dude just wanted his dog back, but turns to dark magic to do it. Rip. Not the one. Nah. What a bitch. one set of 16, 17 daggers. Echo 2 bursts into flames upon ritual completion. Horrible howling stench. Even worse, skeleton is still useful though. Conclusion, no ever burning candles. Use regular instead. That doesn't sound great. I'm not a fan, to be honest. Okay, well that's that swathe of quests done. The next set is south, so we'll leave those ones. We can then fast roll back, do VUCA encounter, then fly down towards need of a tanning station and the blacksmith's request all in one go. These are all kind of broadly together. Or if we go, that's on top. That looks like it's lower down. That looks like it's lowest down because it's next to the gem forge. So I reckon 1, 2, 3, 4, and gem forge for the order. I'm gonna fast travel back and empty my inventory while the ad break is on in a minute.
Oi! Hello! Hey! Oi!
Do we actually need salt? Is that why Valesia's gone out that far? I'm just wondering if we need the salt, then we should all go and do it together. The server doesn't dislike 8 people. We had 8 people yesterday. That wasn't a problem. I'm just wondering if we need to be doing the separation of the party that we've been doing. Yeah, if we've got 700 salt, we don't need to be going and harvesting salt. You don't need to be going and doing what you're doing. Find something else that's less resource intensive on the server, I guess. You want us to collect salt for leveling? Sorry, what? Why would you collect salt to level? Or just the mining XP? Then why not go and do copper that everyone is... Well, you can also fight. I mean, you could just join the rest of the group, Valencia. Unless you're, like, level 4, for example. But we can get you leveled up pretty quickly. It's not the hardest thing to do. It's just, I'm just wondering if you need to be going off and doing your stuff solo. Like, we can give you gear so that you've got gear of a higher level.
We fight on.
Yeah. Just grab stuff from the chest in the base. Surprised you can't salvage rings. Yeah, we've made sure there are weapons up to like level 15, like 15 of 20, 15 of 19, 16 of 21. There's weapons around. Just get yourself kitted out for later and come join us. There's no reason not to. Otherwise, if the server continues like this, I will downsize the server like, on resources of people on so that we can continue playing. Because obviously, the stream doesn't work if it's just rubber banding back and forth. We should salvage. We don't need that many rings. None of them are the one ring. Just saying, they're not. Decay tool. I guess it makes things decay. That's probably by name. Jesus. 200% range, 20 speed, 5 stamina per second. Current one uses... It'll be 5 more range, 5 more speed, 1 stamina more use per second. Okay. Okay, so we've got all that stuff sorted. I am just quickly going to restart the server because it looks like we're having issues. Sorry, loading the server thing takes a little while because I've got 26 servers on the list because I've got all of the, you know, all of the June servers that are all on there. We've maxed out the RAM usage, that's why. 1 second, let me just answer a quick message. Just sending a quick message to Enshrouded while this is doing it. Not much is a lie. No guidance. One moment. Okay, server is now down. Ooh, you made pulled pork and udon noodles. That sounds like nice. Zephron, yeah, we can. We can ask for. We could probably ask for more VRAM. Yeah. Let's see what else is in these chests. Two-handed axe. Go behind, leave that behind. Maybe upgraded. That one. We will salvage the grey daggers, leave the scorching wand in there for someone else to use. We'll go and leave some stuff in our storage. Okay, that's fine. Go dump this somewhere. Puppy dog. So we're at 2 dogs and 1 cat. There's definitely an imbalance. We're going to need more cat. Let's get some more dog bait as well while we're here. I'm fairly sure it's the farmer that we need for that. Or is it the hunter? Ah, thank you. I was wondering what was going on. Missing shelter for bed. That's wrong, I think. I'm fairly sure it's about as sheltered as you can be. 3, 4. We don't need 5. 49 is fine, don't need 50. There's different types of archaic essence. Interesting.
Oh.
Do the various bits of eating that we need to do. I like the statue. Nice. Oh, they fixed that. Nice. But is that the goal, chat? Is that how many cats do you reckon we need per dog that we found? Balthazar says 2. Do you reckon 1 to 1? 0.5? What we're saying? How many cats to dog ratio are we thinking as a group? 30. That's a bit unreasonable. I'm going to be honest. 30 is a bit. That's not going to be very doable. Two to 1. What? 2 cats to 1 dog. I think 2 to 1 seems doable. 50 to 1, not doable. Can't do. I'm not petting 50. I'm not gonna wait and respawn glitch to get 50 cats. That's not gonna be viable. Nah. You're having a giggle, mate. You having a giggle on this Thursday? Having a cheeky Thursday giggle, are we? I'm quite glad I wasn't born with a London accent. Now, where was the big group of enemies I just saw? Here we go. Ooh, look, delicious XP. No, come on. Aim for the closer one. That's better. I love killing enemies in-game. New law, the Shroud, Elixir, and Elixir Well. Mysterious Wanderer appears. What was that? Who did that? What? Wasn't a Mystic Alert. Tuning in from the office to keep your watch streak going. Well, thank you very much, Lukewarm. I appreciate you being here, bud. I'm going with yes, that level 18 is running away from us. Sabu, did you... Oh, okay. This is not a good time for the server to have issues. There you go. Enemy healer down. I'm just going to take all. Yep. Ow. Okay, I should have known better, to be honest. I tried to jump over it and it didn't jump because the server hiccuped. I was like, that was just... Don't try jumping over stuff to be clever while the server is having issues. That's a lesson learned. Is this just the quest? Is that what this was? Or is this a location? Oh, just a waypoint. Nice, okay. Hi, Bailey. Oh, that was an enemy archer, okay. California sun. Hi, baby. What's up, little guy? Yeah, hello. Okay, these enemies are close to the levels that we should be doing. Alchemical base, okay. So apparently we've got alchemical stuff now. Law. Shortcut through Umber Hollow was a bad call. Well, you were told that. Hank slept through his night watch while resting Jasper Isles. We lost the goods upon fleeing. The blacksmith won't know, so we know the location now, which is good. We've spent a long time hunting down these damn blacksmith parts, but... and the tanning station stuff, but hey, we're getting there. The blacksmith's request and something else. Hi, Bailey. Yeah, it was a beautiful baby. More lore. Night watch. I only doze off for a second or two, I swear. I thought my brother would wake me, but no. The foul breath of an outlaw ripped me from my dreams. I woke Matthew and we dashed out. In our rush, we even dropped the gift and the note the girl wanted to ship. What now? Ah, whatever. So what if some creeps roughed us up? So what if we lost a super present? 1 second, chat. Sorry, I was just talking to Spare Human for a second. Just go back. So what if we lost the stupid present? Time to improvise, Matthew said. We'll write our own letter. Nice looking paper, pristine. He won't know, you see. Now we have to sign, but there's an issue. I forgot her stupid name. Rachel? Regan? If only I didn't drop the cursed letter back in Jasper Isles. Interesting, okay. Interesting. Anyone know how you can find the thing that's beneath this, because I'd like to... There's only a way of doing it. Yes. A lot of critter nests here. Why are they not spawning critters? I'm super suspicious. Damn. Salvage. Salvage. All these blues. Thanks, Sabu. I will do that. That's a mage spell. Gift that to Ranger. Three, 20 at 23. Gift this to Nullwolf's in range. Gift to Sabu. I'm guessing those alchemy bases have come from enemies because I can't seem to work out consistently if they're dropped from any materials out and about. So I feel like that's a bit closer. I've not crafted any of them, so I'm guessing they've come from enemies. Letter? To Father, I know we didn't part on good terms, and you know I'm bad with words. When I look at the sky, I recall how you taught me to glide. Remember how I was so scared to jump, to drop down the ledge into the harbour? You were there, you held my hand, guided my strike when I hammered my first iron, sparks flying. You never wavered. I didn't mean to raise your forge and burn it all. I was angry, livid. I have a mother's temperament, as you always said. I'm sending new smithing tools. They're good, really good. I tried them. Right, I'm stalling. We both know I'm not good at goodbyes. A true Anders at heart, like mother. Rochelle. That's sad. Where are these smithing tools then? West there, Rotting River. Profile. See a mysterious red glow like there's a tree over there somewhere. Hello, friends. I can hear you. Let's give everyone more time in the shroud. Or we can get rid of the shroud entirely. That's also an option. Oh, I thought that was lore, but it's not. Sag. Hello. Hidden doorway. You're no match for my axe made of copper. Okay, don't jump down that. That's my advice. There is. I'm trying to work out the way to drop down. There we go. There you go. You're good. So you have to mine these little ones as well as the main deposits. Okay. There's a little hidden shroud lair behind all of this. Oh. Has anyone... Oh yeah, Sabu, can you, yeah, Sabu, you just start rowing, it'll be fine, yeah? But if I sit here, and then one of you guys can row, yeah? That deal? Hope everyone get out and to go back and make sure I get the smithing tools. So they were on the bridge. When you say there's lore over here, I need you to say which player there is. There are now 8 voices potentially in comms. It is very, very hard for me to determine on top of stream, the music, the game, and everything. I need you to use your name, like talk in third person ideally, please. Treat like an Eve fleet. Thank you. Nice. A chosen gravesite. Amber was found dead in Surat's Rest. She'd escaped there, hoping for a better life, but loud and righteous girls like her don't last long in a pit of vipers. We're both consumed with grief, but her mother can barely get out of bed. As husband and father, I have agreed to pick a place where we can lay her to rest. I think the tree behind our home will do nicely. A quiet orchard by the river. Her favourite place to sit and ponder. She's so bright, so well-spoken. We are nothing without her light and grace. Deciding what to write on her tombstone is pure torture. My heart feels so heavy, it might have turned to stone. Rough. And there was also lore over on CX. Let's go do that. Nice. Umber Hollow rumors. Hello, Emma. It was strange meeting you in the market. Somewhere you have not been somewhere you should not have been in the first place. But I managed to slip this note into the shipment to Umber Hollow and hope you find it before someone else does. Even though we only spoke briefly, I could tell you were a decent woman. So the rumors of Umber Hollow being a deplorable place where cruelty abounds cannot be true, can they? I've heard so many stories of thievery and corruption. I sincerely hope we can both come to understand one another now that the world is changing before our very eyes. We might just need one another to survive. Please write me back, from Carlos. But it looks like we have a couple, potentially, who have met and are separated by distance and culture by the looks of things. Bardiel said there was lore on them. So go this way. Our dearest Amber, wherever your spirit walks, please know that you've shined brighter than the ancient flame while you blessed our lives. Look, I mean, I'm just doing it to make sure they correctly follow the burial rites that are required of them, okay? Look, this isn't desecrating, it's just checking, you know? We gotta make sure that they're, you know, following adequate burial rites. Yeah, they seem to have done quite good. They buried her deep enough. That's fine. Oh, that's the blacksmith tools. That did not look like blacksmith tools. Mystic boots. Give those to... Health regeneration. I'm going to give this to... Yes, because you're lower level. Who's using daggers and backstab? That might work well for Del Chant. If he doesn't, he can pass it down the list to somebody else who's in the party. They can communicate via voice to share that one out. Get rid of these green weapons, because no one needs those. No one wants, needs, or asked for those. We've got Fowler trousers as well, which are lower body level 18 trousers. What we were already wearing, so they are going to be good for any of the mages. I just sent something to Bardial, so let me... Oh, I'll send it to... Yeah, I'll send it to Nahida. They've got the option. And this is like the next tier of bandages. This one does 4 healing per second. This is so 40 over 10 seconds, or 60 over 10 seconds. Wand. Nice, that's what we wanted. A higher level wand. Rather than the 15 of 19, we've got a 18 of 23. That is the wand I want. Perfect. It's also an upgrade for my... Well, actually, it's not a flat upgrade for the bow. Oh, that's interesting. So you've got the ones that have very fast draw speed on the bows, but you've also got less power as a result. So the 7 on the longbow, I mean, that's going to have long range, but it's much, much slower on the draw speed. So for every 3 shots of the Wolf Snarl longbow, you can fire 5 shots of the Banebringer, total of 100 damage versus a total of 71. 81. Carry the 1 properly. So you got, yeah, short bows and long bows in the game. I'm using a short bow at the moment for the faster attack speed. Does anyone in the party need a short bow? Let me ask. Okay, in the Enshrouded channel, everyone who's in the party currently doing this, could you post your primary weapon, your secondary weapon, and its current levels? Because that way I'm going to have a list that I can glance down the list to see what you're using, and I can send it to people without having to be like, who wants this, who wants that? It should make all of our looting much faster. So it would be, I'll do an example one. So it'd be like Kronos. So it's got, you got like 1H sword, 16 out of 21. Oh, I've spoiled myself with Discord Markdown. No, definitely don't do a screenshot. Do it like this. Your primary weapons, like what they are, so like a one-handed sword, a fire wand, and a staff, like for example. Because those are my primaries. That's what I'm doing most of my damage with, is a one-handed sword and shield. The shields are largely irrelevant. We don't get a lot of those as drops, other than the ones we make, so we'll have to make our shields, but... Because I've actually got quite a lot of legendary stuff that we can share out. I just need to know if people are using like long bows, short bows, etc. So using a 20 or 22 hander and a one hand 8 out of 8. Well, one hand 8 out of 8 I can definitely improve for you. How about that, Aqua? Oh, thank you, Aqua. That's nice. Sabu, you've missed the levels off of your list. Joking Ice Wand. Okay, nice. Sweet. Okay, we can start doing that. Nice. This also lets me see broadly what roles people are doing, so I can actually work out, for example, Mana Potion I know to give to Nullwolf. Sabu. The reason I didn't level that up. Vicious magic shroud. So I don't necessarily need the shroud damage. Very British of us to check on the deceased. We always check on the deceased. Very important. Okay, quest-wise, what have we got next that's nearby? We were going to head towards a need of a tanning station, weren't we? Because that's a bench we need to do. Oh, so there is. Oh no, wait, that wasn't law. That was someone's torch. My bad. Keep seeing the red glow, and I'm like, law, but it's not. Okay, here we go. Sister, dearest Lupa, when we got separated, I was beside myself with fear. I searched and searched for what felt like days, only to encounter Roddleton, a thief from Umber Hollow who said you'd been taken by the contractor. Why is he taking children down into that wretched place? Despite his cruelty, this thief assured me you were still alive, albeit a prisoner. He promised to slip you this note, sister. I know you well enough to say that you will not remain shackled for long. When you do escape, return home and we shall have our vengeance. Lovingly, Kendall. Bardiel, you're not meant to... You should probably try and keep the blood inside your body. Riftstrider, I agree. First of all, welcome on in, buddy. Great to see you. Second of all, yeah, it's very rude when the members of your party don't keep the blood inside their bodies. They need that, and to be honest, they're not performing their jobs properly when the blood isn't inside their body. Of sorts. Depends on the sorts. Blood mage of sorts. That's necromancy with extra steps, and we all know it. Fire wand. Okay, sweet. Valencia with us. Feel bad that Valencia couldn't go and get salt and stuff, but they're welcome to join us and level up with the group. It looks like it's not down in the shroud, this next location, potentially. No longer showing me below warnings. You can see it in the channel. Yeah, weapons are the main one. I can work out from if you only put the weapons there, I can work out what your build is. Like I can see if you're using a stamina type build and therefore get ranger gear, or I can see if you're using a mage build kind of thing. Weapons tells you quite a lot in the game. That seems to be what kind of the base of the combat is. You'll find weapons that land. Sweet, there you go. See, now it's telling me the objective is higher up than where we are. I'm 300 meters away still. Oh, look, Vuka. You can just keep, when they put the shield up, I just keep hitting them until they get stunned, honestly. What's the point in waiting? Why would I lower my DPS? If you're not paying attention, it's very easy to fall through the terrain here. We should be over a gem forge, yes. To be where we are. No, we haven't turned on friendly fire. Although all fire is friendly if you're sharing it. Wolfwood, never fear. As you can probably see, my average stream length is about 10 hours long, and I've only been live for 4 hours. So doing another 4 hours, not a problem at all. Thank you for being here and choosing, you know, here to be where you want to get your drops, bud. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy. Are we waiting for anyone to catch up? Yeah, we are a little bit. Just wait for everyone to catch up. Delchant, let's try and keep the blood inside the body, please, bud. Certainly seems that way. Gift. Delchant. There we go. So it looks like we've got to go up and around towards the objective. Across these bridges over this direction. No. We're going towards... What do you mean get down? We're not trying to get down anywhere. Look at the waypoint, Delchant. We're not going down into the shroud. The whole point is that it's up on the hill. We have to go up and around. Why we're going this way? Sabu, mind the special death hold, Sabu. Oh, Mond is here at level 6. That's balling. I wonder where the other one went. Very rude. Angry puppies. This hole was made. I mean, Miri. Sometimes Savage does actually create the death hole in the ground. You went and built a castle in the sky in the community world. Nice. That sounds like a good thing to make, especially because the game kind of lets you do it. Ooh, lovely little lake. Very nice. Very charming. Oh, there's like a rich fishing spot. That's what that means. I haven't seen one of those before. Hey. Delchant, look, it's the ability to get the wet status effect again. Oh no, knee-high water. I didn't, no, I'm too powerful for that debuff. I didn't get the wet effect, I only got wading. You're correct, it isn't a good idea to fall asleep in the water. Yes, I know that that's a hot take, or a damp take. Lord, where's the material? That kid is playing tricks on me again. I told Phil to bring some regular stone blocks for the bridge repairs. Sure, he didn't seem happy, but he's young and spry. He can carry them with ease. Of course, he just drops them off and scurries away. You're sure to find them on your own, but don't break your back. Such a rabble-rouser. Now, where are the blocks? Good way of getting rid of the enemies, I guess. Dalchan, where's this chest? Like, how do you get to it? That's awful. I hate that. Thank you. It's also not a great place to keep your building materials, but hey, that was actually the quest objective. Stop blocking the pathways. Standing two abreast on a two abreast pathway is not smart. There's a few things this game does need. First of all, projectiles shouldn't have collision with your friends in the same way. Like, it's really annoying that I can't hit this guy because Montila's just got his shield up, so I just stop engaging. That's dumb. The game shouldn't make that a thing. Oh yeah, I mean, you're entirely entitled to put your shield up, but there was no reason at that angle that your shield should have been blocking my shots which home in on the enemy target. We do. We'll engage. Yep. That's certainly a lot of wolves, yes. That was really odd. We're right the way back where we came from. Well, we've got a long journey to get to you guys. Thanks for being here. Deltron, are you able to place down a flame altar? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over Sabu. The large enemies, hyper mini boss summons. Oh yeah, that was a lot of doggos. That was way more doggos than we've ever seen before spawning. You're using your earbuds from your neckband, connected to your tablet, which is connected through Steam Link to play audio. Jeez, that's like a chain of connectivity that sounds like a nightmare. It's actually seamless and pretty simple. I mean, that's what a lot of things are set up to be, seamless and pretty simple, until one thing in that chain goes wrong, and that's when there'll be a problem. It'll be like a firmware update, or all of a sudden like one part of it doesn't connect and that chain falls apart. Like smart items, when you've got things connected up via like kind of home automation, all it takes is one update or one like Windows change and everything becomes just shit again. Which is quite frustrating about, I think, chain devices like that. I would rather not have earbuds into neckband, into tablet, into Steam Link, into whatever it is that you're playing from the Steam Link. So I'm assuming your PC. That's five devices. Like I'm gonna be honest with you, just in terms of like kind of not so much safety, but like just ease of use. I personally would not use that many devices. That's just my personal call. Cool that you're able to do that though. I think that's neat. But yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, exactly, Kaibo. That's the way I kind of see it. I've had too many things that have meant to work together over time, which have like had a point of failure in the middle, which I tend to try and avoid chains of that now if I can. It's very cool the future we can do that, but like that just sounds to me like one of those things goes wrong. That's we don't want that. Anador, thank you very much for the Prime sub, buddy. You are awesome. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome on in. I hope that you enjoy the Bailey emotes and the ad-free viewing, and thank you for using your Prime sub here. For those of you who have Prime and don't use it or haven't used it this month, as a reminder, you're contractually owed that by virtue of having bought your Amazon Prime. And, you know, every time you don't use that the money goes into Jeff Bezos's Diamond Statue on the Moon Fund instead. So you should make sure you use your Prime sub. Oh, thank you very much, Anno. That's really kind of you to say, bud. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy it. If there's ever any feedback or any kind of information or that you want to see or any questions you want to ask, you are always more than welcome to do so. That's copper. It's a copper mine, though. More Bailey. We can probably look to do more Bailey. You can never have too much of Bailey showing up. They need to fix Blink. Blink doesn't work properly either. You're actually vulnerable midway through the dodge. Which is ridiculous. Blink is a teleport. You shouldn't be vulnerable during this purple streak. Sneaking around, watching what's new on Enshrouded, but still stuck with June. I'm looking forward to going back to June when we get the update. It should hopefully be next week, so hopefully that's gonna be really nice and soon. The update that's coming to June is going to be a number of quality of life things. It should make building bases more fun, but it should also make like the server transfers, which obviously are needed, will add a lot of functionality that actually I think will help out. What special gift? It did nothing about vengeance. We're on a task. Stop trying to just like yesterday. You guys complained I kept getting distracted when I was not getting the blacksmith task and stuff. I'm trying to stay on track today because it was the main bit of feedback from yesterday's stream. Don't get upset when I don't get distracted. That's how I meant to win. Which one do you want? Decide. Wild. I know. I don't know what they want. They want the blacksmith stuff and the crafting bench stuff, or they want me to go and get the red trees. Choose one. One priority at a time. That's how priorities work. That wolf can really jump. I'm going to deliver this person as a gift to the rest of the party. Oh no, apparently I'm not. Weird ass behavior, but fine. Not a gold chest, Dan. Sabu that. And stuff. Okay. No, go back. Go back. Don't go into the hole. If we've aggroed the matron, don't leave half the party fighting them. We've got to kill the matron. Don't. Nope. They do half my health with one of those charges. That was weird. Your browser crashed. Neither do I. My issue isn't... The issue isn't about HP. I think most of the people it's going to be issues going to be armor. Are you in here? This is fine. Enodia, thank you very much for that resub, buddy. Really kind of you, awesome of you. Thank you for being here, bud. I really appreciate the ongoing support. Remember, folks, the plants need to be stacked just right. Don't mess up the placement. The tanning station must be built exactly how the matron demands it. Need a refresher? Here's the instructions. If you kind of can't read, call Amar. He'll spell it out for you. They terrorized the roads. I thought the Boneyard Pass was safe, but Lupa has all the trade routes in an iron grasp. They jumped out from behind a rocky pillar, rabid and wild. Trembling with rage, they recognized my face. Found the nursery supplies in Sura's Rest. I knew they'd be my demise someday. Catherine was right. There's no slipping through the new patrols. They are everywhere. They've confiscated almost all of my wares. But at least I hid my chest before they caught me. But just how can I make it out of here now? Chest. Okay. This man. I... Oh. How's the game so far? I haven't been able to watch much. The game's been great fun. It's a really good survival crafting game. It's done really well. As an entry into the survival crafting genre, I think Enshrouded's done a real good job, and I'm looking forward to 1.0 next year. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I think there's an awful lot of game in the game, which is obviously what one would want when you're playing a game. I had 2 slots in my inventory. I swear I'm not going mad. It does also have cats. That's the main thing. Today we found a dog, 1 dog. We would like to find more cats. We're currently at a 2-to-1 dog to cat ratio, which just isn't good enough. There are healers, yes. Yeah, there's healing in this. Actually, have a Thor question. Do you know if caffeinated minds? That's not actually a Thor question. Thor's spoken about it on stream. It's down to Primogen and some health issues. There's not that much that we can do about Primogen's health, unfortunately. So, Hack and Stash is on hold indefinitely until we have a shout from Primogen that Prime can actually do it again. Prime's got some like throat, I think, or like voice issues potentially. It's why Prime's been doing less streams. Yeah, so Primogen's recovering. It's going to take some time. Do this. No, I'm doing something. We need some of these. No, I don't want twigs. I'd like plant fiber. Thank you. You not give twigs? Oh, you give red bush. Okay. We need. What's I doing? Your mother caught the virus we got very quickly. Is there a throat virus going around? No, it's not this week, Colleen. The Primogen issue is like we're talking about hack and stash and why it hasn't happened. Not 1 week that's the problem. It's nothing to do with a throat virus of any kind. It's a Primogen's issue. It's not infectious. It's not a problem that anything can be done about. Prime is just dealing with it. It's no, it's definitely not a throat virus of any kind. It's not remotely like that. Sadly. It's if it was a throat virus, that would be simple. That would be easy to resolve. No, I'd love that. Nothing to do with the virus. No. Sadly, it's far worse and more long term than just a small throat virus. You're out of the loop on these things. I mean, it was just I said it in chat. That's why I was. That's why. You think you pay attention to things? I mean, probably not. Imagine who pays attention in this day and age, honestly.
Oi!
You're too cheap to pay attention? I don't know what cheapness has to do with it. Now I'm confused and concerned. Twenties. What is this storage? This is awful. We don't need all of these damn water things. Keep pickaxes together. Keep axes together. Why are we keeping scrappy tools when we're at the copper tier? This is just a mess. I've now lost what I've done with my bronze axe. There it is. Yeah, that's just bad. We don't need to be like, if you're getting water pouches as the group, you don't need to bring any more back. Everyone's got a water pouch. They're dropping so frequently, they're just not needed. We don't need any more water pouches. Stop bringing them back. Gonna make Aqua's job way harder than it needs to be. Don't keep blues. Keep blues. These are not the weapons that go. What the hell is going on around here? Short sword. Two-handed sword. One-handed sword. Delchant, you need to have taken the sword. You need to take the gem out of this if you want to keep it. Otherwise, it needs to be dismantled. Two-handed greatsword. The lowest level of these. We're not going to keep these ones. Because those are out of 8, and these go up to level 22, 25. Daggers. There we go, that's fine. Two-handed axe. Wand, staff, okay, scythe. Specific weapon, blink daggers, one-handed club. Who's in with these? Salvage the metal star mace. Too low level, not needed. We're progressing as a group. Let's see, bow, staff. Put these in, so that goes in this chest then. But we have got a bunch of bows, but 16, 20, 16, 15. 15 isn't needed. That's, jeez. Surprised when people upgrade their stuff and don't salvage it afterwards. Very kind of them, but that seems like a me one. What's the gem of burning? It might have been a me one. Wrong chest. Let's see. So 23, 10. Don't need the 10. A bit better. Character. Rings. Here we go. The one in here. A very cool looking sword, to be honest. I like the style. Can I check on the ferret stream? I can, Ellis. Thank you for letting me know. One-handed sword again. 20 out of 24, 18, 13, 11 out of 16. Let's salvage this one, leave this one here. People can then basically come and just take an upgrade out of the chest. If there's an upgrade in there that applies to them, it's just easier this way. I have a bronze tool, yes. Actor, just thank you. I'm using a smattering of various... I'm using 3 of the Mystic on the top half, and then I'm using the Fowler on the bottom half. They're all level 18. There's been from drops. 1 damage. Wands. Now, sudden cramp. I'm just gonna do my stretches, chat. Bear with me. Oh. Ooh. You're all very welcome. I have no problem. Like I said, if there's any problems on the ferret stream, just literally pop over. You're more than fine to say something in chat, and then I can then go deal with it. It's never a problem. Always happy to deal with idiots who come over to the ferret stream. There's no need for it. We did find another soul. Oh. Oh, wait, what are villagers? What? Annoying.
Hello. See you soon. Huh. Oi. Hello. What?
That one didn't give a quest. This one gave a quest. Nice. Nice. 2 quests. Oh, I'm alive and healthy no less. No shattered ankles from the fall or tired legs from my travels. My name is Robert Gibson. I ship wares for my partner Kaori. Could you find her too? I managed everything from East Lapis and had some trouble with a parcel that I'd be forever grateful. I used to work in logistics, you know. We coordinated shipments for clothing and materials, but for a while, we even held stock in wet shoes, the kind you fish up when unlucky. Why? Well, they were cheap, so I thought, never mind. Vendor, a fisherman from Pondsworth, had them aplenty. That and sparkling treasures. His catches were always all or nothing. I wonder why. Weird. But fine, more quests is always fine. We have to do our quests in batches, though, because otherwise we get quest fatigue. I'm gonna leave this one for an Aqua. This is for Aqua to solve. Where do you want this key? People will just get another one when they kill the boss, but... Here we go. Crafting. I'm not even close, level 33 armor. Health and mana, staff damage. Healing, mana, revive. Nah, these are worse than what I'm currently using. Shame. I can get my runes, that's fine. That is indeed a Thorall. Yeah. Thrall, but Thor. Thorall. With 2 L's. And maybe an A in there somewhere? Who knows? I appreciate the offer, but I should be able to manage. Why is that set to be waypointed? Black Cauldron for the Alchemist. Bring back the Pure Souls. Add Thor as a Mushroom Man seems appropriate. That's a Nellis question. If you want Thor as a Mushroom Man, that's on Nellis. A Thorstrom, yeah. Exactly. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. You know, delicious. The eye bleach is unfortunately not here. He's outside exploring, I think. So sadly, no Bailey for eye bleach right now. Just a random fence post in the middle of nowhere. Okay. I knew there was a reason I was suspicious. Cool. Doesn't look like there's anything particularly like valuable or interesting down here, but it's just kind of fun that that was a hidden little area. I'm down with that. This wand is extra luminous. I caught it like a golf. Okay, I could have got on the roof if the server hadn't been upset, but okay. Come on. Enshrouded is working fine on Ubuntu. That's good to know. It's always nice to know that games are working well when there's support from on other kind of OSs other than just Windows. Because I'm going to be honest with you, Windows, as I'm sure many of you will agree, is getting worse and worse with every single damn update. I just... Since the last Windows update, I now just can't open File Explorer to its default window, otherwise it will crash all of Explorer.exe. Why? Why would you... What did you change that you broke File Explorer? The whole fundamental, like, navigating part of managing your storage. Like, why? Then the wolf's gotta go. Bunny, just about had it. For weeks now, I've been complaining about the wolves. They've been getting braver by the day, prowling around the house at night. I promise by everything holy and good that I will leave you in the dust with nothing but rye and bean soup. Grab the axe and drive these wolves away at once. Resin, nails. Quest, bring back the pure souls. Explorer works fine for the latest Windows. I don't know what it is. It just seems to be all of a sudden now if I open up File Explorer on the default view, it crashes all of Explorer.exe. So my taskbar goes, like all the desktop goes for a minute. It's wild. Nothing of value up here, really. You're just bringing a bunch of wolves. Is that what's going on? There's just... That's always where I do the same. I try and wait at least a week with Windows updates now, but like you sometimes they just don't fix them, or the issues land differently depending on each person's system, which is insane. Like soul. Is that only the one soul? Oh, that's kind of sad. I thought there would be both souls. It says bring back the pure souls. So I was expecting it to be more than one soul. Alright, catch you later, Aqua. Thanks for the help. So we came in. What chest? Oh, I don't care about it, that's fine. Things working differently isn't unique to Windows. It's a problem with none of the OSs that run on PC hardware that can solve. You can't have every combination, so everything can always be unique to certain people. I think the main thing is, though, essentially, that I'm using reasonably what I would call standard hardware, standard build. It's top end, for sure. I've been very lucky in that regard, but, like, it shouldn't be a problem that Explorer.exe is as unstable as it is. Like, that's the basic functionality of your operating system, right? That should be like one of the most stable things that you're running. Like, that's how people access their files and utilize your operating system. Oh, the server is really unhappy. Did someone else just log in? Is that why? No, we're just running one area. It shouldn't be having these problems. I'll reach out to Enshrouded, speak to them. It might just be that the server allocation isn't enough. When I set a waypoint, does it set it for all of you or is it just for me? Ridiculous. The funniest thing is, by standing around here, I'm basically just going to kill this entire group because of my aura. These guys are level 5. I am aura farming. Now you're in the same area. It should be stable. However, it's possible it isn't Explorer Windows. Third-party software hooks into the wrong place and you can be making it look like Explorer is broken. I mean, extensively, that's happening on my other machine as well, which is a completely fresh install of Windows as of the 28th of October and then updated last week. Okay. I definitely didn't just slip off the urn and had to run across. I pray to the machine spirit every day. I perform the canticles of cleansing frequently. The you know, this isn't my first rodeo with the machine spirit mirror. You know how it is. I was born with the machine spirit, molded by it. I didn't observe the canticles until I was wait. No. Wrong franchise. No, it's not that the machine spirit itself is angry, it's that Windows itself is angry. It's related, but not quite the same. And whoop. What, are you trying to tell me that Windows is the machine spirit that we had at home? That we have at home? Look at this. Look at this aura farming. Beautiful. These critters are no match for me. Can make some more friends. Level 9s are easy. Ineffective because it's Shroud against Shroud enemies. Sorry, what's Shroud fatigue in the games? So, those of you who can't hear Discord, someone was talking about they've got Shroud fatigue, which reduces the amount of time you spend in the Shroud, but like, what causes that? You accidentally used a shroud meteor. That would do it. That would probably give you shroud fatigue. Yeah, that sounds about right. No, we haven't done this well. That's why we're here. But we're just clearing her out around the outside of the well first because there's a bunch of enemies here still. And critter spawners, etc. My wand is broken already. That's not great. Oh, I thought it was a flat-topped anvil, but it was actually a blown-up mushroom of some kind. It's not a problem. I can just use a bow and arrow or even a sword. There's enough of us that, like, you don't really need me to be using magic damage. It just helps with the shroud time, but we've got enough time. Okay. Always dive into the red lava, yeah, or the green acid, yeah. It's always a good idea. Indeed, Vrishkana, there isn't more Enshrouded. We are continuing with our playthrough. One thing you liked about the Steam hardware announcement, saying right if you could turn off RGB. I mean, that's if you put it, if any manufacturer is putting RGB on that can't be turned off, like what are they thinking? That's ridiculous. Not everyone's always going to want it. It's not always going to be efficient or necessary. You might be in a room where there's, you know, there's people sleeping or all kinds of things, and like, why would you not be able to turn off the RGB? Like, what a weird, I don't know. I don't know why anyone would choose to not be able to turn off the RGB in the design process. Just doesn't make a lot of sense. Your PC has on RGB you can't turn off? Blows my mind. They're all so low level that we're not keeping any of these. People use RGB? I mean, I have the RGB on my PC. Your motherboard has it as well and you can't deactivate, and a blinking light in sleep mode? Oh my god. Prayer, I'd be putting electrical tape covering up the lights at this point. Full red or red tint orange like the hell's furnace. Exactly, yeah. So you know that your PC is, you know, cooking. You're about to mention, most of the lights on devices that are in my partner's bedrooms, like we put electrical tape over it just because the light is not great, especially flashing lights. Like, it's not needed. I did ping it 3 times before I flew there. So like, okay. It's only a... No, it's Gemforge. Okay, nice. Yeah, cones do color in your eyes. I know that one. Ads are starting in a minute, but we're just traveling, so nothing really critical. You've got into the habit of turning off the machine completely. That's what I do now with my computer at night time, especially after the Arc Raiders issues I was having recently, which were really strange. I'm going to potentially speak to a PC manufacturer about getting a dedicated streaming PC, though. I think that's my next plan. This is a nice little island. I like this. Good little fishing spot. I like that. That's nice. Nice little place. Very idyllic. Hello, I've come to deliver the aura farming. I don't even do damage now. I just rock up there, and after a while, the damage I've taken just recovers because I'm doing 14 points of healing to myself a second. I love it. It's a really funny build. Now, exactly, little fishing shack, some deck chairs, a nice little cat. You know, maybe, well, no, actually, maybe I'll take one of the dogs to live in the fishing house. What does a stream PC need to do for you? Is it just handle the encoding? I would do most of the monitor. I basically manage the stream off of one PC and do the gaming on another PC is how you kind of want to aim for it. Yeah. As Sabu was saying in comms, so the aim would be to have one monitor, which is basically what you see, which is always going to be there and around, and then the stream is all run off of the rest of the stuff. Ooh, music sheets, bunch of low tier. I fast traveled and we're good. There's a crafting bench next to the fast travel point here, so you should be able to. Did I just hear a banshee? Soul? Soul and salvage. What we like. We like that. There you go. It's all grey gear. Don't need that one twig. Discord and stuff would be... I would normally do... I think Discord and stuff you would do on the streaming PC. Hello, Captain Davy Jones. What in Sorcerer is that Thor version? They're called thralls in this, but it's a Thor, so it's a Thorall. Ancient Obelisk 1. Our sanctum amidst the hollow, blinded from within. Brewed lifeblood is extracted, diluted, and alchemized, transformed and transfigured, molten and born anew. Profound power, fueling the bodies of the youngest in Embervale, rotting them. We failed, blinded by our stoicism. Let us point our gaze back towards the sky, for this hallowed core cannot be saved. Let us point our gaze back towards the sky. Are the ancient space travelers? Is that what we're saying? Looks like a mushroom legless lizardman Thor. I mean, if there was a legless mushroom lizardman of Thor, that would potentially, you know, be a thing. That's probably what he would look like, yeah. The ancients made the Stargates, makes sense. I believe it. that an elixir well? No, it's a bridge. The game is a distinct lack of C4 for Stargates to be present. I mean, we could make C4. We've got, you know, these. These are like C4, but more throwable. And suddenly I'm interested. There you go. See? All you gotta know is there's explosives in the game. You're like, you know what? I'm in. You son of a bitch, I'm in. I wonder what this one is. A Night Sanctum, maybe? But they're normally in the Shroud. Oh, there's bats. Luckily, flying enemies my specialty. This is a nice cave. Comparatively, anyway. You're not a flying enemy, you're just a big bitch. There'll be more of those. Fun enough, there were more of them. They're good at looking like rocks in the darkness, I have to say. Very impressed. Good hunting instincts. Excellent job, boars. Oh god, this area is larger than I expected. Lumen-like cave. Oh, that's why. There's a big bitch tree in here. I think that in order to solve the feng shui issues in this area, we've got good green, we've got good blue. I think we actually might need to leave the tree because look, R, G over there. See, this is all green here. Green, blue, RGB. Where are we? This will help with the viewing. We've turned off the RGB. There goes the R. That'll do. It'll still be low-level loot because we're in an easy area, but that's cleared out this area, which means I think that we can get rid of the Alchemist Tower teleport, largely. Because everything can be done by Ancient Spire, Revelwood, Ancient Spire, Springlands. So I don't actually know if we need this Alchemist Tower in the middle anymore. Everything seems to be pretty clearable now. Which means we can repurpose that and go back to having 2 altars spare. Probably means that we could put one up here somewhere. I'm guessing there'll be a need for one, although there is an Ancient Spire up here. So I don't actually think we need this one anymore. So I'm going to get rid of this fast travel point. Talk about feng shui. Ever play Amazing Cultivation Simulator, RimWorld, or any game that requires knowledge of feng shui? I have indeed played quite a bit of RimWorld, actually, now. The group's about to get surprised when I try and teleport, and then this is about to vanish. So like, it'd be very funny. There we go. I'd play more of this game. You didn't have to play as a halfling. You don't like being a short king. I mean, look, that's your choice, Brood Angel. Sometimes being a short king can be useful. Smaller hitbox, you see. You're playing a shooter and you've got a smaller hitbox. You're more powerful. Just saying, you know. More hitbox, more powerful. Welcome on in, though, Brood Angel. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. No, feng shui doesn't matter in RimWorld so much as overall decor and other things matter. I love how you guys have just gone in like behind the Banshee without any kind of another Banshee? No. Some kind of weird elemental boars. Oh, that's where you get the corrupted boar tusks from. Okay, that makes sense. That's not always the flex that you think it is. I'm going to be honest with you, Zephron. If it's anything like my Fallout shame, I'll be impressed. How bad's your Fallout shame, Mirror? What we saying? Come on. You can't just say that and then not tell us. Come on. That's... Beast under the soil. I was carrying construction material when I felt a heavy rumble under my feet. Sorry, I felt a rumble under my feet. Started to trip the heavy load. I tumbled to the ground. I must have hit my head on a stone. When I awoke, I felt a tingle on my palm, a crawl, and then a stinger. A beastly critter had plunged its needle-like fangs into my hand. I shook it off, roused by the scare. I wanted to stomp it out, but the beast burrowed underground. Build without me while I tend to this wound. 4,000 hours in Fallout 76 is commitment. That is some real commitment, Mirror. I'm kind of impressed, kind of horrified. Good mix. Good mix. Sabu is invited friends that I didn't actually account for on the guest list, so we actually haven't got enough snacks for these guys, so we should just get rid of them from the party before they get a little bit awkward. Did about 1,200 hours or so in Elden Ring on the PS5, and then when Sony launched Beast Dude last year, I switched to PC and about the same number of hours. That's a lot. That's... I mean, if you think that 10,000 hours is supposedly what you need to be an expert in something, like, you know, a complete expert or completely fully rounded. I've got the Banshee, it's fine. My favourite things to kill. I do get very upset. What? Why? As soon as I saw what was in there and who was around, I was like, I'm leaving this room as soon as humanly possible. I 4,950 hours in Destiny. Builder Guard, you've got 14,000 hours in one of your games. What game is that? EVE Online, maybe. Could be 14,000 hours. Yeah, when you're talking about hours spent in games, when you start talking about MMOs, it throws off the discussion really quickly. So I tend to say kind of split single player and MMOs apart when you're talking about that, because like for example, my EVE Online, I've probably got 20-30,000 hours, if not more. Just open the game, so there's a new bug fix patch downloading, or that will mean that people can't join the server, because I'll need to take the server down once people are patched, otherwise you'll have a mismatch issue. Now that was some loot. Now, that said, it's all really low level comparative to what we've been given out, but we're getting there. Oh. Oh, I'm just going to do a quick stand. Oh. These are all lower than everyone's levels, so salvage these. Silver chest. Oh, that's the build. There you go. That's the quest objective. Weathered stone blocks buried right in the depths of this place. Nice. Oh, we came through here earlier. The boomerang has found a boss spawner. That is interesting news. I was aura mining that. I can't believe you do it. Plus, you've got shy of 1,500 hours. Hello, Lord Kev. How are you doing, buddy? Great to see you. We are doing very well, thank you. Yeah, we're having good fun playing Enshrouded. You know, with some drops, chilling with the community. You know, as we do on a Thursday, which is quite nice. How are you doing today, bud? It's a trench. Yep. Like the Haga Rift. I want these gliders in Dune, please. we have indeed got the ads. Just quietly do some little bit of farming, gathering some of these materials while we wait. Hope you are doing well. I love that killing the beholders just gives you these glowing balls of archaic essence. It's kind of fun. So shroud? Yeah, I don't need any more shroud time. I can do that with my attacks. What? Yeah, behind each of the spawners there appears to be like a little room that opens up to lead you down towards more of the stuff that you need to harvest. Where I was a minute ago. Not do that. I've fallen through the world twice today. I don't need to do it again. Best avoided, right? Mind if I do? Staffs. an obvious looking exit. Ever consider playing BattleTech on stream? Yeah, Lieutenant, I've really enjoyed playing BattleTech. It's a great game. It's really enjoyable. That said, it's not that popular to stream, but it's one of the things I like to play kind of in my downtime. It's not necessarily a... I also enjoy MechWarrior 5. MechWarrior 5 was good fun. But I know that BattleTech has a bunch of mods that also apply to it, which are good fun. Let's do this. Fair enough, it's a bit dated by this point. I'm really hoping they do something else, because BattleTech was really popular and it landed really well. It was a commercial success broadly as games go. It was very reliable for the franchise. It got a lot of people involved in the MechWarrior kind of franchise that they were... maybe they weren't doing before, or they had previously kind of not done. Like they'd not previously taken part. I think BattleTech brought a lot of people into that game, or it brought into the MechWarrior games that might not have tried it before. So be coming around makes every game a great stream game. Well, there is that. There's always, it's true, there is always more Bailey. That's fine. Road Tech and BTA, great ones for it. I've also, is there a long, is it the Long War I've heard recommended? Nice repair. That's what we like. We like a good repair. Hidden Hollow Tomb. Hello. Okay, but I've been in these areas before. Let's just test these out. They're not secret passages. Okay, good. Oh, hello, Dovechamp. You guys finally made it out of the Shroud Lair. My trick for getting out those Shroud Lairs quickly is apparently accidentally fly through the world, and the game moves you real fast to where it thinks you should be. That's what they should do in real life. I should fall through the world IRL, and I should just teleport to my workplace. That's how this should work. Yeah, but that it's irrelevant whether I work from home or not. It would teleport me downstairs. I wouldn't have to use my legs on the stairs. That's what I'm talking about here. It was different when I was commuting. It would be even better, sure, but if I had a slide in my house as a solution for you know, getting in and out of my office, do you think I'd ever like stream? I'd just be using the slide every day. I'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna go downstairs for reasons. Time to use the slide. Every time I'm doing an errand, I'm just gonna do it one item at a time because I want to use the slide as many times as possible. I did. I was going to save Sabu, to be honest. Sabu, did you die because you jumped down the pit? This way, this way. This way. Oh. A large chest. Oh, it's just draped in envies. It only had colors in it. Fine. None of these walls are secret walls, I don't think. Interesting. There was wood on the far side of these bones. But I think it was just an artifact from the world building rather than actually being anything secret. Okay. It's designed to throw you off, I'm guessing. Was the pit the mysterious hole from earlier? There are lots of pits in this game. I'm gonna need you to be more specific. Which pit are we talking about? I could stream the slide, just 24/7 slide cam, and everyone would just see me going down it every day. Is that what it is? Bailey would probably use it too, knowing him. I think it's the kind of thing that B would enjoy. What? Lore? You had to pick the lore up now. Unfortunately, I was already mid fast travel. But I can do this. Ectoplasm press. That sounds like a normal thing that, you know, normal people need. The collector's the weird skull dude that we met yesterday in the Hollow Halls. That's up. That might be in a different area, to be honest with you. I'm not sure that that ectoplasm press is... Oh no, it does climb. Oh, Sabu's made some friends. Nice. This looks like a hollowed halls. Okay. Salvage. Do this. This palette can, so we can, you can make, I haven't actually gone to the coloring, like the coloration bench yet for that stuff, so. Music teacher a new song once picked up. You don't need to keep the sheet in your inventory to play the song. Giving to others will enable them to learn the song too. So if I use this. Oh, okay. Once picked up. Okay, so I can just give this to someone else. If I just give this to, say, Delchant learns the same music. That's cool. I didn't know you even know that you could play music. That's a nice feature. That's different. We love that. What was the dash ability you were using when you were in battle? Canadian Crescendo, this is Blink. That is true. I mean, we could create a slide for Sabu to go down his death. I say down his death hole. That just sounds wrong. Every time I say Sabu's death hole, it just sounds wrong, chat. I know that you know that it sounds wrong. Oh. Oh. Probably something that you get asked a lot, but are you still modding for Thor now that you're streaming yourself? Yes, I am, indeed, Carboni Tech. I'm doing a lot of stuff for Thor at the moment. We're setting up some cool stuff in December. We're working on the Ferret Rescue. I'm still overseeing the mod team. Doing some active moderation as well. Yeah, it's... The challenge is really giving myself enough free time to rest, and it's something I'm having to learn to do, because with corporate, like, when you got to like 5 p.m, 5:30, 6 o'clock, normally you could just log off unless you had a specific task you needed to do. Now that my work is self-led, it's actually much more difficult to get myself to stop working. As funny as that sounds, many of you know how hard that I have worked, but and that I continue to work as we go through stuff. But like, stopping myself from working was easier when I worked in corporate. December we will play. There's a lot going on in December. We're not only playing Fallout 76, but we will touch on Fallout 76 in December, provided that launch goes well. Remember that if it's not a playable launch, we're not going to be able to do it on stream. I was punished by Thor for working during my vacation. I didn't really do a vacation, did I? Are you going to do D&D December with Winky? D&D December is... I don't know of a specific event called D&D December, but I don't know if that's something I'm involved in or not. If that makes sense. Only 76, nothing else. Unfortunately, there's going to be a lot of something else as well. What will you do now if it's like a holiday? The days I take off, I go and see people like Vicky. I'll go up and visit Nos and Greg. I'll go and visit G, one of my very good friends. I'll take it, like, very rare that I will take a day for myself where I will, like, just go non-verbal for a day, but about once every 6 months, I'll just basically go and bed rot for a day and I'll just read about 11 books. That's what I do, but like, dude, I was a workaholic. Mine was the same. It's never been something that I've been good at, like not working. As many of you saw when I was taking that holiday that Thor told me to take, like, I didn't really take it. Ever visit Ireland, Scotland? I've been to Scotland, haven't been to Ireland yet. I have some family in Ireland, so I will go and visit them at some point. But they got to work out the whole, like, people from the UK visiting the island without it being a problem. There's parts of Ireland as well that I'm not allowed to go to. Is Del Chant joining us? Yes. Oh yeah, I know Ireland's lovely. Have I been to the oldest bar in the world yet? See, the lawyer in me wants to make fun of that. The oldest bar in the world is probably a sandbar somewhere. Wait, what's this? Sandbars move every 100. Every 100 what? Yeah, this gnome was poorly located, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm fine with the gnome being here, but I'm fine with it being there, but at the same time, just don't leave it there when it's in the way. And unfortunately, it's in the way. If they put it further back, it would have been okay. If they'd put it on this one, it would have actually been better. They'd done this. That would have been better, because I can still get to my chest, and I can still close the door without it being problematic. The trick to a good troll is making it not that irritating, but also fun. While I'm here, I'm going to drop off a few things in the storage chest, because I wasn't intending to head back here. Then let's also, all these people who are shouting at me for attention. You want to chat? Do an extra pair of hands. Aunt Braylon. 7 aunts.
Did you break something?
Mysterious letter from tools. Only one person could have run reach from beyond Umber Hollow. No, it must be all for nothing, but my daughter Rochelle is out there. I must ask you to search for her. That's all up there. Nice. No more low-level quests been given, which is good. Don't forget to feed the cat. The cat's currently in storage. Don't worry. I've kept him safe because he kept on bugging out and running off. And well, I see running off, getting stuck. So I don't have to worry about the cat. So the cat's in storage, nice and safe and warm and cozy. They'll chance very much going the wrong way. I thought Delchant was going for that objective, to be honest. It's down there, but apparently, apparently he's just being silly. By the way, new patch for Enshrouded just downloaded for you. Nice. Patch 10... Patch 10, version 0.9.01. Okay. Open Sriracha. Thanks for letting us know, Kaibo. I'll after we've done this quest run through, or this area run through, we may download the patch and update it if it's vital. Do you know what's in the patch? Did they publish patch notes? Oh, we've got the ads. That's great timing. I'm going to look up the patch notes while the ads are here before we get too stuck into it. Let me do this. Theme. Enshrouded. Here we go. Oh god, okay. Fixed a potential crash when... Okay, a fixed potential crash when playing in multiplayer near water areas. Open crash when closing the game. Crash when setting resolution. Lengthy loading times after fast travel on some AMD graphics cards. Interesting. Fix several cases in which enemies will stop moving and attacking. Fix an issue with delayed greatsword attacks. Improve position of damage numbers. Fix an issue that prevented interacting with the world while walking or running. Diving helmet now has a light. Fishing bait is now categorized as bait in all menus. Capybara taming. Okay. Amazing. Please don't fish the cappies. You can't stop me. Improved handling of filling water bats with water. Fixed an incorrect value for enemy weapons and legendary quality dropping way too often. We want to bump the drop rates of enemy weapons up following internal testing, but it was almost a third of enemy loot, which was ridiculously overtuned. That explains why we're getting so much legendary loot. I wondered why legendary loot was so common. This makes a lot more sense. Improve the loot from defeated Hydrak Dal. Okay. Remove the chance for legendary items in the first tutorial cave. Yeah, sure, that's needed. Reduced snap jaws. Tweaked range of fish that can be caught from some areas. Made it easy to get pearls. Yield of bristles from tamed capybaras up. Remove loot from scavenger corpses and drac encampments. You'll have to defeat your own scavengers to get their stuff. Fine. Removed invisible collisions from the game world that could interfere with the flow of water. Mill crafting factory can now be crafted at Balthazar. Fix some of the blockers for side quests. Added some fail safes to some of the new quests. Map marker locations for Vale Water Basin. It was showing up too early. Nice, fixed that. Fixed this issue for tinting results in the soldier chest plate. Fixed the clipping issue of the Summer Games vanity set. These are just cosmetic issues. Fixed an issue with the character panels about oxygen showing up wrong. Number of effects that will be showing the debuff menu. Previously it was only 4. Fixed case of attributes menu where buffs that are both positive and negative effects ended up with the wrong contributor font color. Also fixed some cases where attack was displayed with the red color even though the negative was positive. Well, the effect was positive for the player. For example, reduced player. Okay, that makes sense. Displayed values and attribute menu fixes. Rings now show their stats correctly. Wait, what? They weren't showing their stats correctly in loot containers? That's a problem. Oh wait, in loot containers, that makes sense. Yeah, when you loot from a body, you can't see what's actually on them. Death screen now specifies if the player drowned or died to hypothermia. Fix an issue with the skill tree menu. Fix an issue that can prevent text from being particularly. First post-update patch. We'll keep working on issues. If you encounter any, please report them. Thank you for making Enshrouded better for everyone. To be honest with you, welcome back from the ad break. Those of you who are here, we just went through the change log for Enshrouded. They're all minor fixes that I would expect to see after a major patch, so that makes a lot of sense. There's nothing in there that's too alarming or that I think has been done poorly. Not what I wanted to do. Let's do this quickly. Display. And do this. Hollow, the emptiness sets in. I curse thee, Flame, for taking it all, for ruining my family, my life, my status, and for ruining me. My life is in shambles, set ablaze by your foolish laws and restrictions. They won't bind me any longer. I rebuke the ancients. I spit on the flame. Everyone who crosses my path, daring to have a pulse, will be shattered and crushed. Precious lifeblood spilled will warm me at last. Okay, so they're very chill and laid back. Catch you later, Troytek. Have a good one. Lost one, Brad. DPD order lost again? That's ridiculous. Like I said, yeah. At least you'll get the stuff back. GW is good with that, but like, it is rough. Sabu, are you coming? Yes. First time doing this dungeon. Oh, I bet you do, Lost One, bro. I bet you do. I mean, it's good that you've got that energy though, like, and you've got that drive, because it's easy, obviously, as you know, to lose that drive. And you know, I'm glad that you've got the drive to paint. I'm just sorry that you haven't got the stuff for it, but hopefully they'll get them to you as soon as possible. What you'll likely find is that the DPD driver loses their job. If you've had a repeated failure like this, they are obviously taking packages. Kind of what it seems like, and if it's or something along the chain is being lost, because you don't lose the same package twice. That's just. So obviously, yeah, they're all different bread icons. Don't jump in the green fire. That's my advice. That looks more like the critical path to me. But it's not. There's barriers, so we'll go this way. We can do this. Aha. I knew I had value. Honestly, Strong, it's a project I'm looking forward to. Want to get on with it? Yeah. No, Rishkana, the mods here are allowed to have bread. If, you know, they're just not allowed to have Gregs while they're on shift because of the Gregs riots, which were a dark time in our history. What? How did you summon friends? What did you do? Why don't all of you move back so that I'm not going to be blocked when I try and dodge back from this again? All of you move away from the door. There's no need for you to be this close. There's genuinely no need. Thank you. Like, you can just stand back and let them come in. Probably some friends coming, just be aware. If you've not harvested glowing green stuff in here, you're just doing so. Interesting. Am I or am I not a fan of carbonated mineral water? My view on carbonated water is, why would I drink water that tastes like TV static sounds? Not my kind of fun. I think, yeah, ectoplasm fragments, yeah, we need more of these. Is this thing all ectoplasm inside? That would be awesome. No, it's not. Look, how else would you describe the taste of carbonated water? Now, I will agree, if you like the fizziness from soda and that's what you're craving, then yes, I would say that it would make sense to me that you'll like carbonated water. But like for me, I'm not a big fan of soda by itself. Fizzy, like just the carbonation just isn't necessary for me. Like, I mean, look, was that cheesy? Yes. Did it work very effectively? Also, yes. That went well. Okay, that's not going well. What's going on here? Ectoplasm. Just a nice thing to find piles of, really. You know, some people call it spicy because spicy is one more hot. Here it's fizzy. Yeah, it's fizzy. That sounds about right. This game is fun. It's also playable if you don't have time. But I mean, cop gaming, you can drop in and out of this whenever you want, which is the advantage. Like, if you're just hosting a private, like your own kind of single player playthrough, then it doesn't really matter like your time between playthroughs because you can just come back to the game. The world stops while you're away if it's your save. So if you want to play it single player, then you very much can. Like, that's the game doesn't stop you at all. It's very much in favor of that. To be honest, I think actually like the game is slightly harder to play with friends in some ways, depending on how you set your server up and run them, because it works really well for a group of friends who are progressing through the story together. It doesn't so well if you've got like a group of players who all want to push through their own progress at various times. Oh, okay, this again. Yeet. What the fuck is there a Zaphiroth command? There is no Zaphiroth command. I don't think so. I would be really clear, none of this is to do with blink. It never happens when I blink, it's to do with the rolling. So it's nothing to do with mage blink. Yeah, it's nothing to do with mage blink. Yep. This is the perfect game with no bugs? Exactly. No, it teleports me. It teleports you back to the crypt, like to the starting zone, to the Cinder Vault. Every time. I will tell you why it is that you're being thrown off by navigation in the game. If you really want to know, I'm happy to explain that. When you are looking at the minimap, your character facing arrow is based on the direction of your feet, not the direction of your camera. So you'll look at where you need to go. You'll look on the map and think, oh, I'm looking southwest, and therefore I need to move 90 degrees to the right, for example. That's what you're doing in your head most likely each time this happens, but because it's where your feet facing currently is rather than the angle of your camera, you end up catching yourself. Most games do the the facing of your map when you're on the map by your camera facing rather than your feet facing, which is it's a strange way of doing it, to be honest. And I was saying this on day one. Oh, the enemies have respawned. That's nice. Or at least one wolf has respawned. Nice. Worth. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't advise sitting in Discord listening to the stream if you're not in the party, to be honest with you, if you're not playing. That's kind of the reason that it's up and running. I just don't have everyone dragged in and out of the stream chat all the time. But it's probably easier that way. I feel like one of those will be the exit. Like, we'll somehow come out of like the little doorway at the side, maybe. Oh no, you did open it. There was a door there that just didn't go for me. Dark crystal cluster. This is fine. What could possibly go wrong? Dark crystal cluster. You can't call it the bone hole on Twitch. That's going to be a terms of service violation, Delchan. Calm down. uh... You know, the hole for the bones, where the bones are stored. Exactly, Mirror. Yeah, exactly. Have we already been in this room? Yeah, it is, yeah. That gold chest I found. Nice. Those necromancers have some pretty solid staying power. The ads are here. We won't engage and do the boss or anything. Try not to sneeze. Your laundry? Go get your laundry in ODS. Quick, save it. It's running away from you. Ah! There is a hotfix. Yes, Pan Miyagi. Yeah. Goes down. These are all out of 19s. Ah, 20 can stay. I think it's 20 or above. So you got quite hooked on it. I'm just enjoying it, Panmagi. It's good fun. We're enjoying. I can't just stop halfway through the progression, reading the lore, and doing the whole thing. Like I don't want to just quit midway through doing stuff, you know. There's the safe room. Nice. You totally get with the new updates, endgame content. There's a lot of game in the game. Exactly. Open sesame seeds. What is that? You can't come into chat and shout that, Valencia. That's very rude of you, just coming in here killing people. How could you do this to them? I'm just suspicious. Hang on. The vertical space here is interesting. You better not, Balthazar. I haven't given you permission for that. Oh, farming's buggy. You found a duplication bug. Definitely worth reporting. Yep. You can't shoot an arrow through those to claim them. But that works. Like an egg. No rats allowed. Okay, that's that side done. Nice. anyone here to help me here? Because I need you to dig through the floor. I can't. Thank you. Weirdly, there's enemies up the hole that I just came from, which is so weird. That's 3. Oh, Charlie, you didn't need that health anyway, right? We're doing this. Hello, Machara. How are you doing, buddy? Great to see you. Generally good time zone to over. So not like a fully good time zone, just like a generally good time zone. Is what we're saying. You woke up from a very comfortable couch nap and now your neck hurts because you did it wrong. That's how you know you're getting old. Repair my items. Not getting old is old. You got all your DLCs in early access. I know how that is. I got my Spine DLC in very early access. Nice little cave. Do we check both directions? I love how the whole chat immediately broke into the thing I will show you. Well, exactly. It's a competition for who has the worst DLCs. We're all old or broken here, sometimes both. It helps. I think it's just, it is, at least we know how it is, you know? I think we should not go down that route. What part of a path of no return what does that look like? I know you have. Fine. A little bit. No one wins that competition? Exactly, Lady Piccolo. Yeah, that's the whole thing. I didn't sign anything before I got these DLCs, so I'd like to reject them. Anti-consumer. If it's another one, if it's another slide, then I'm having my own slide. I'm glad we opened this door. Everyone loves large chests. Good morning, Winky. I'm asking me to play D&D during D&D December on a Saturday. I'm also asking me here in public, so I cannot say no without feeling bad about it. No. No, I'm fine. What time on Saturday? Because obviously the timings that you use in the US are different to the timings I use in the UK. The only thing I need to know is what time on a Saturday. Okay, so it's one of those. Did you guys really leave all of the spider stuff down here? I'm gonna say one thing, like, start collecting entities because, like, start collecting these loot containers because it will help the server performance. No, I went to go and explore. I didn't go down the wrong slide. I wanted to make sure all of the routes were closed for myself because I don't trust the rest of the party. That's different. Don't accuse me of getting lost. I know. I'm just checking the other routes. They're so funny. Right. Winky said that Winky would cry if I said no. Oh, okay, well I did say no, I guess. Yeah, Winky, what time? Winky, I've answered you. What? I'm not. I don't know why I'd slide down that when I could fly down it. Whoops. Winky, why does Chronos hate me? I don't hate Winky. That's a thing. Just Sephiroth. No, I don't hate Sephiroth either. I still haven't. I'm guessing Winky's DM'd me the info for D&D because I can't see my DMs right now. What is that red thing up there? What is that? Not destructible, whatever it is. Yeah, but Delchant, we're in a large cavern. I can't see where you are, so I found where it is. Doesn't help at all. Thank you. Back by the starting area. Thank you. Good. Who needs the jump puzzle? Oh, apparently I do. Nice. Jesus fries, the drops are live just by watching. You are getting them by default, don't you worry. Nice. You love getting super lost in dank caverns? I mean, we are very good at it. It's our special feature. Is Winky still here? Or is Winky gone, chat? Peachy, I've been playing this. This is day 3 on this server. So I've been playing it just this week. Oh, okay, I just didn't hear Winky answer about when on Saturdays he wanted to do the game, which makes it quite difficult for me to know whether I'm free or not. I did ask. It would make sense. He ran away crying because I said no about the D&D. I mean, he specifically said that I couldn't say no, so I said no. I'm not saying any of those. I can't. I don't got the space for it. I've got things already. A locked door and lots of enemies over there to the south. Oh, the ads are here. The Thorol is looking out. Be careful. Excuse me, only I get our party killed. How dare you? Look, this is fine. This isn't a problem. This is one of your favorites and so people know about it. I mean, it's not at 1.0 yet, which is obviously, you know, something they are working on. I assume next year is the goal now for 1.0 release. I'm going to ask you one more time to not say I, please. I don't know you by voices yet. I am sorry. I need to know who I'm sending stuff to. Okay. Yeah, thank you. That's the I can't give you anything if I don't know A, what you need, and B, who I'm sending it to. What does you need? A hammer? Yeah, there's loads of blunt hammers. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to know, like, what you need. It's easier to, like I said earlier when I was in comms, if you want to speak to me, and it's not just a party call out of X, Y, Z is over here, it's better served in Twitch chat, because, like, I can't catch every single bit of the conversation that's going on with 8 people, plus also chat, plus also the music, plus also the game sound. There's a limit, you know? Yeah, you should just give me a shout if you need it. Clearer the better. No one-handed maces. See, 19. Yeah, I cannot keep track of which voice is which while we're doing everything else. That's why I need you guys to use third person. That's fine. Enemies just spawned? You guys focus the scythe, dude. I'll get the caster. Oh no! What? What hit me? Kind of weird, but fine. I mean, there's a limit because I'm not only listening to my stream and stuff. There's also other stuff that needs to get listened to. You know, the ADHD where one of my farming rows was a couple of bad plants. I mean, at the end of the day, like, you can't get all the plant done. Better have some done, better have the task done. Catch you later, Pamiag. I hope you sleep well, dude. Take it easy. I've really enjoyed this. I think it's a really good entry into the survival crafting genre. Like I said, I've obviously played, you know, I've played DayZ, Rust, I've played Dune, I've played Valheim, Raft, like... I've played quite a few survival crafters. This holds up very, very well. Yeah. Yeah, it's when you've got a large party, it's almost impossible to for me to hear everything they're saying all the time, especially the conversation, like the random quiet conversation between each other about something about Discord or anything like that, like, and then also to keep track of the stream, doing any call outs and all of it. Did you make it to the wet area? No, it's terrible. That's like that's the end of the game. It was added on at the end game. We're nowhere near that close yet. So, okay. The wet area we haven't gotten to yet. That won't be. I don't even think that'll be today. We've only gotten to the third area of 7. There's a lot of game in this game. Oh, they're all dead. Ooh. Red marble block sounds great. That's secret red marble door. Ho ho. I like the red marble. We've been seeing it throughout. And this is what the red marble looks like. Like it's very nice. So the drops are lives by watching, so it's watching only drops. That is the info for them for Enshrouded. Thank you for choosing here to be where you get your drops. It's appreciated. This is where the boss lives, right? This is the boss's front garden. He's just keeping an eye on us. Fine. Fine, if you guys aren't fighting, I will. Oh, this dude is not messing around. Woohoo! He's also bringing in friends. AoEs. I don't like that AoE. Give this a go. See if we can get Mond up. Nice. What did we get? We got giant bones, the hollow Cyclops trophy, and a sinister crescent staff, which is blue. There's still... Why do the bodies have a health bar? Recipe unlocked. Ectoplasm at ectoplasm press. Okay, but like, where is the boss's chest? I can see it through the floor. See, I've seen enough Indiana Jones films to know that I don't trust the journey towards the loot. Oh, Jesus, okay. Savage, give. Gonna give that to Mond. We don't need the purples. Null Wolf. Give this to... Should be good. Oh, more rubber banding. What's down here? The exit. Right, I'll go drop these off in the base so people can go check them for upgrades then. Well, some of them, or I can actually look down the list and see what's actually an upgrade for people. Ooh. Oh, can't take either of those. Time to decay? Maybe, yeah. It might be that the bodies decay every time. You think you reported half a dozen bugs today alone? I will do a report after the stream for the wall teleporting, like the one where I go through walls. No, but he didn't give a key.
Hey there.
That's... So what does the hollow Cyclops head get used for? Is it for leveling up the flame? No, it's neither of those. One for head. Yes.
Right now?
Welcome back.
Let's see what's in here. Wands. These are all 11 out of 16, that's fine. Go. 2,
All right.
3 of those. We don't need 4. 4's ridiculous. 20, 20, 22. Done the ones that starves. Do that now. 15 out of 20, 15 out of 19. Salvage. 21. Actually the worst bow there. And then melee weapons. Oh, just watching if they get consumed by the... One-handed sword. I did work that out actually, yeah. Yeah, it took me a minute to work out. So we've got two-handed axe down here. Hammer. There we go, nice. Split stack. No wolf. Mondholer. Three.
Oh.
Del chance. If Dabu. You should. Oh, wait, hang on. You should all have gotten 750 runes if you took part in that run or your aqua. Well, Aqua's the one who sorts out all of our gear. Like, let's be fair. That's why I'm paying Aqua, because they would have joined us to do it had they not been sorting out our base. So, oh, okay. So I need to take that Cyclops head that I found. I need to go and craft something with it. Where's the collector? There we go.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh, that's how we make the Nomad Highlands bone key. Okay. I should have kept one of those giant bones.
Renew, refresh, restart.
We need more ectoplasm fragments. Yeah, if you could pass me the ectoplasm fragments and the bones, that would be helpful. One giant bone, anyway. Would be helpful. Perfect. That would be ideal. Thank you. Okay, so we can make the Nomad Highlands bone key, and we can make the ectoplasm press. And we've got 112 ectoplasm left over. So I'm assuming that we can do something with that at what I'm guessing is the ectoplasm press. Actually, that can go in their room, can't it? Can it? Or do you want it out in the open? Oh, okay, yeah. It says furniture, so I thought it was a bit like the smithing tools. Don't do anything. It's kind of, it's quite imposing, isn't it? So it turns 10 ectoplasm fragments, 5 torn cloth, and 1 charcoal into just 10 ectoplasm? Okay. We can make it work. I can dig it. I didn't know that if you press the +10, it pulls out the magic chest. That's really cool. Thank you. That's actually quite a nice feature. Nice. Pulls it from the magic chest that tied to the base storage. What is this ectoplasm used for then?
Hey!
The Hollow whispers your name. Hollow whisper your name in the dead of night. May marble columns hide their terror. Go to the Nomad Highlands and spread their fear like wildfire. The task will be arduous. Go prepared. So that's going to be the quest for the next one. Yeah. So you make ectoplasm soup, which is negative health, but 8% leech chance against Hollow and 10% damage against Hollow. So probably good if you're doing... I guess you're doing those dungeons? You could take, like, a large game meat, for example, which is, like, plus 80 health. Take the ectoplasm soup. Your net's plus 30, and then you've got the damage against Hollow and the leech life chance.
Sometimes dead is better.
You have awoken. Welcome back, Shadow Wolf. Let me mute myself so the guys in Discord don't hear me chatting to all the members of the community. Oh, nice. This looks sick. Bring me my boiled cabbage. You were sleeping, yeah, I do remember. Well, that's why I said welcome back, because you were sleeping. I like that. That's a whole. I don't even know where to start with what you've just asked. So save that for post stream. Yeah, give me the. I'm gonna need more info and stuff. But these are getting. These lists are getting quite long now. Petrified Shroud Stalker Shell. Infernal Fireball. I like the idea of Eternal Fireball. 71 mana cost. Wow, it's expensive though. You have a cat made of glutton. How do you stop it? You can't afford deadly sin? Too late, I think, unfortunately. Luckily, cats pay you back in tomfoolery. And, if I had to be a Harry Potter character, who would you be? You had to be McGonagall because you'd be old and cranky. I'd like to be Professor Trelawney and just pretend to be mad half the time and just spout a bunch of random bullshit prophecies because I feel like it, and it'll be hilarious. There is no meme quite like convincing somebody they're the chosen one and then just being like, ha, jokes. Honestly, she missed a trick. There could have been some real fun and excitement going on, you know, with just messing around as making fake prophecies. You've been no name Hufflepuff. Leave you alone. You have your free food. Thank you. What if she did? Imagine if all of the Dark War in Harry Potter, you know, bro, I'm just gonna eat some food while I do this. I'm off cam. Imagine if all of the hate, all of the death, all of the war back and forth between Voldemort and Harry Potter in that series was all caused because one day Trelawney, like, I don't know, she dropped a couple of tabs of bad acid, had a bad trip, and then came up with some bad prophecy. And because, of course, she's, you know, clairvoyant, she's the divination teacher, everyone just believes her. But, like, she might just be wrong. You never know. Like, how do you know? But she was right about Umbridge being in grave danger, yeah. But to be honest, that wasn't really like, that wasn't really a prophecy so much as just like telling her that she was going to get what's coming to her. You didn't even remember the right prophecies because she makes Wizard's possession thing. All I'm saying is, if you were Trelawney and you could fake being possessed to come up with a fun prophecy, like, ooh, wouldn't you? You know, your best mate's getting married, and you know, in the middle of giving the speech at the wedding, you'd just accidentally have a prophecy. You know, just to liven things up a bit. Why not? Doesn't have to be a bad prophecy. It could be a fun prophecy. Like, I don't know, you'll have jelly and ice cream for dinner this week. It doesn't have to be a bad prophecy. The other wizards know the difference. See, that's my point. The other wizards think they know the difference, but she's, you know, clairvoyant. Like, I reckon we could make a little prophecy farm, and then we could make it so that, like, we tell everyone that, you know, whenever there's a prophecy, we write it down, we put it into a fortune cookie, and then we sell the fortune cookies. So we can put, you know, divination fortune cookies, you know, and I would be more likely to enjoy a fortune cookie if I thought the fortune was actually real. Ooh, you're seeing the future, Wombat. After the June update, I'll play it, and I will also pet Bailey. Oh, what mysterious prophecies. No. I'm not telling you that fortune cookies aren't real. This is nice, isn't it? A nice little. Fine. Oh, there we go. That was a lot easier to navigate outside of the crowd. You like the flying squirrel move? I find it very useful, except when it bugs out and puts me through the floor. That's when I enjoy it less. I'm gonna be real with you. That at that point, not so much of a fan. I've emerged from the ground like a mole. Going through the floor and teleporting back to the start of the game isn't the one, I'm going to be honest with you. It's not that enjoyable. Wait, I need to climb even higher? Oh, so I do. I wonder if I can go... No. They should fix ground collision so people don't fall through the floor. That would... You'd think that, wouldn't you? But then again, we should have told that to Pokemon. Because I heard that the new Pokemon game, when it came out, people were just like running into cities and just falling through the floor. And I'm like, oh, that doesn't sound like the Pokemon of my childhood, but... Missing no would like a word. Yeah, but missing no, you had to do a specific set of quite like intentional steps to do. Whereas running into a town in Pokemon and falling through the world. Very, very different. The original Pokemon was a mess of coding. It was true, but it was still a very, very enjoyable experience what it was, and it still was ultimately playable. And it's not even like Nintendo has to do the whole like, oh, well, we're releasing it on, you know, every single type of PC hardware combination that's ever existed. We've got a lot of different things that could, you know, interface to cause that. Like, they only release it on very specific hardware every time. And so, I don't know. Baby boy. Yeah, he's a lovely kitten. Yeah, hi. You gonna go for a snack? Are you? Yeah, you are. You loved your level 139 Golduck? I bet. I bet that made things a breeze. Ah, so I could deploy my make sure I eat some food in the game and drink this water because that helps my stamina regen. It's almost like I expect the Pokemon team to put effort on something. Keeping competition down is easier. Pokemon fans will buy anything. I mean, not forever, they won't. What's up here? Reptile leather at drying rack. Who is drying reptiles? Did you get permission before you dried those reptiles? Button mash. To be honest, I think that I would have expected, I'll be honest with you, after Pal World came out and was so popular, I would have expected some execs at Nintendo to be like, hey, maybe we should rethink our business model and how we do things. But nah, couldn't be them. No, that would be too easy. That's not very OSHA compliant. Hazardous working area. Die. All of you die. Oh, it's only me here. I need to actually harvest the bodies. I want to see if he just dies without me actually doing anything to him. No, wasn't taking damage, weirdly, from my aura, which is strange. The ritual of reunion reimagined. The fabric that separates life from death is becoming thinner. I feel it. With some small changes to my old incantation, my ritual should allow me to cross into the afterlife without requiring a loved one's touch and to find eternity. And Paulette, trace your steps or else you won't return from the void. I'd best conduct the ritual in my secret cellar so I don't bring the smell of death into my living room. I'm lots of clementine-scented candles. This is the one we found earlier. It's the same person who was talking about the clementine candles because the ritual evokes the smell of death. I did hear about that, Ruchi, which is good, because ultimately they shouldn't be able to patent mechanics like that. To be honest, I think that all the existing ones should also be challenged. I think the Nemesis system in Warner Brothers was a I've been saying that for years. I think that the Nemesis system in Warner was a great system, but like keeping it from the players or keeping it from other franchises being able to use it is ultimately a loss, because that was a very cool system. And yet, like, small devs now won't even try because they can't afford to get a patent lawyer to give them advice on whether they should be doing X or should be doing Y about the game. And if everything, if everything an indie company wants to do for a game requires involving lawyers, that's going to massively increase the cost of indie gaming. Because that's a whole extra cost of it could be potentially thousands of dollars just to get advice on whether they can do certain things with their game that they want to do to be creative. I think the stifling of creativity is wrong, and I don't think patenting game mechanics like that is ever right. Sure, trademark the name of your game, fine, makes perfect sense. There's no reason not to. That's your trading name. That's the name of your game. That makes sense. But don't patent the mechanics. That's just wrong. Just wrong. It doesn't win, like, it doesn't mean that people want to play your games anymore. Like, that's not how that works. The last Pokemon I played was... Actually, what was it? What was the name of the one that was on the first one that was on Switch? He tried to, it's over Anakin, I have the high ground me, but he can't because I've got enough health and he's dead. I think he's dead. You back, Bailey? Yeah, you are. You want to say hi to chat? It's that time of day, isn't it, really? You like saying hi to everyone. What's this quest? Do you want to calm down? This dude needs to calm down. Crazy, crazy. You can't park there. A time for harvest. Go to journal. You gave the farmer strawberries. The flavor reminded Emily of her old home, which used to be a bountiful oasis before disaster struck. In exchange for the berries, she revealed the location of a buried treasure in the trash pit at Glenwood's End. In the oh, it actually is in... I make a habit of climbing in trash pits. It's why I visit, you know, Danes. Hi, Bailey. Meow. Yeah, hi. Who's a nice baby boy? That's you. You want the butt scritches? Yeah. Yeah. Such a good boy, aren't you? Anyone who is new, this is Bailey. I post a photo of him every day. It's called the Daily Bailey. You can use it by you can check it out by using exclamation point Daily Bailey. Hmm. Hi, Bailey. Wow, that was a good volley, but I've got health steal on this wand and I'm doing a lot of damage to you. Let's see. Can I tank that poison? Probably not. Wow. Oh, hello. Was that hubris? Is that what that was? Yeah. You're a lovely kitten. Yeah, it's you. Yeah, it's you. You're so adorable. Grumbly cat. Yeah, it's you. He was a lovely baby boy. Do you need another brushy brush already? I only gave you one yesterday. That sucks. He does need. I think it just. I mean, it just helps him keep hairballs down. If he's being regularly groomed, it helps him keep his furballs down. So that's the main reason I do it. And that just makes his life easier all around. And as some of you know, I had a bit of a scare before TwitchCon from B, where he wasn't very well because of hairballs and stuff. So as the season changed there, he wasn't very well, but now he's... Oh, that's nice. That said, I know how this works. I've played games. To be honest, didn't deserve that to work as well as it did. You having a clean? Good boy. What's the blue globe for? That is my aura of water, which heals me for well, it's my, I think it's double my int points per second. Oh, I thought that was a ledge. God damn it. Let's do that. Allow my stam a little bit of time to regen. Oh, that's not a full ledge. He's silly goose. De-shedding shampoo in a professional groom could help at season change. He doesn't not well. He hasn't needed it any other year. It was just this year that he didn't do very well. So I'm keeping an eye on it. We'll see what happens. Search this area. I'm guessing it's gonna be this. There you go. Sort of the serpent done. Oh, nice. Gently, don't pretend. Because that wasn't spooky at all. Did I imagine that? Or did that door just open itself in front of me? Oh, the ads are coming. Please bear with us, chat. During the ads, I will likely just step away for a second. Do my stretches, check on B, etc. There's a copper here, I can remember that. Oh, apparently I still now count as wet. That's why I was struggling in that area. Oh, he was a good boy. He was a good boy. You're a good boy, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Are you asking to be fed again because you think that I don't know that you've been fed? He's trying to convince me he's been starving for 1,000 years, but he's lying. Hello, baby boy, aren't you? Look at how adorable he is. He's just so cute. Yeah, he's okay. He's just saying hi to everybody, aren't you? You're walking around the house trying to convince me that you haven't been fed. Yeah. He's so thin, I know. He's putting weight back on because he likes the chicken so much, which he knows. Want some wood. Nah, you're all right, Richie. I mean, obviously it's helped him. Like, it's been good for him, so I'm fine. He's just a big baby. That's all he is. Is he gaining muscles? I think the only muscles he's gaining are eating muscles. Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about you. Yeah, we are, aren't we? Yeah. Cats together strong. That was just the sound of my knees breaking. Don't worry, chat. We didn't need those. Shell limestone. That's going to be a new biome entirely. I'm hoping we find some dirt, because it should tell us what type of dirt it is, but... Is it... Lukewarm, what do you mean the good kind of glue that you can only get at weekend? What? What? You want G, you're not allowed glue. The G in your name doesn't stand for glue. No. Why is of all the substance problems to develop, why glue? Okay, we are in a place called not the Springlands, that's the starting area. We are in the Valewater Basin here. Hello, beautiful boy. Yes, you. The old bamboo, the old bamboo. That's from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Thank you, Brain. That was a nice blast from the past. This is the new area. It will kill me. Cool, we found the new area. Level 39. I've made it safe. Nope. Oh, come on. Aim for the one I actually want to shoot at. Aha. Worth. There's a reason why I put down the, okay, Nullwolf was both simultaneously revived and reviving. No. Hard no. That's to do with the big sword. Okay. Yeet. I didn't deserve that, finding this, to be honest with you. No part of me deserved finding this little ledge. You were a little jealous by how Correns was speaking to me. I wish I was, but that's called affection. It's very hard to fake. Come on, we can do this. Yes, perfect, beautiful, like a golf. Okay. That's the biggest chest. Everyone knows that we love big chests. You can use exclamation point song requests if you want to do that. I need to go through that list again at some point. During all the drama in July and August, that list got full of shit. People were linking all kinds of awful stuff in it, so I need to clean it up. Hi, baby boy. Yeah, let's see how we can do. Legs are a resource. Although I really do like my 14 healing a second. It's very helpful. That Luke, that wasn't the problem with it. That was the problem. No, the problem with both of the suggestions, the song request and the feedback stuff was people used it just to submit heinous shit during the drama waves. People are great. Your internet died? No, Null Wolf. Let's do some necromancy on Null Wolf's internet. Maybe, alternatively, it's your internet telling you to take a break from too much, You have to go to work. I will have fun for you, Nodia. I hope that your work day is smooth, easy, and as painless as it can possibly be. I know that work is often not as painless as painless as any of us want it to be, but I'm hoping that it's a smooth day for you, bud. I've never known such beauty. This is from Jasmina, so the Queen. No brushstroke, no melody, no setting sun can compare to the beauty of this untamed wilderness. The lush green of the vines reminds me of my home before the drought. Without the ancients leading the way, I would surely end up lost. I'm thankful for their guidance, but my heart aches for all the folks I left behind. Alas, this mission is important. It is our calling to scatter the cinder vessels around Embervale for every soul who cannot reach the Espringlands in time after all. The ancients want to send a signal to the worthy when the deed is done, but I wonder what they mean. Even when walking side by side, they're still eager to keep their secrets. What are you deciding to do, B? Okay, let's get this unlocked for everyone. Oh, you've got a scritchable itchable, that's why. You're at the dread stage with your day job? I think that's a stage that a lot of people are at, to be honest, especially in this day and age as well, when corporate environments are at their worst. I was speaking to a friend of mine who's also a streamer, and she's in a corporate job that she just absolutely hates. And we were talking about how ridiculous corporate culture actually is, like how normal it is treated by a lot of people, but actually it's really rough. Interesting. Meow, Bailey. Hi. Who's a lovely baby boy? You are, aren't you? Yeah. That's locked. There's another button somewhere up. Gonna have a look. Yeah, you're a good boy, aren't you? You're such a beautiful cat. I'm not going to feed you. You know, I know what you're like. You're a goblin. Okay, that's rough. Rough set of jumps. A new light reaches out. My bright eyes see beyond the horizon, past the ever-winding roots of the Revelwood. My keen ears hear whispers from below, a soft voice dances in the breeze like wind chimes. Travel across the sea of our lost civilization and free the trapped songbird below it. Blackmire bark. Oh, it's from the trees. It's like the actual flooring material. There's so much map on this map. Oh my god, we're only like... We've maybe explored a quarter of the map. Yeah, I'd probably say we've explored about a quarter of the map. On the surface, at least. A big tree that grows smaller trees out of it. Ideal. Okay. Can't climb any higher up on that. Not that side. Imagine how long it would take to cut down one of these trees. It'd be awful. You woke up one morning that's grown in your yard and you'd be like, oh damn, I gotta go do the trees today. The scale is really off. That looks like it's really close, but it's 400 meters away. You can mine the grassy parts of the tree and get to... Yeah, we got this. Which is Blackmire bark. Finding somewhere high up enough that I can jump off and... Oh, there's a whole city here? Wow, that's nice. Is that all water? Nice. Or maybe swamp. Hi. Oh, that's like tar. Like quicksand. Wouldn't recommend going for a swim. Not delicious. Zero out of 5. Wouldn't drink. Okay. God damn. What the? That's where I came from. Oh, I ran straight past it. Nice. Damn. Boo. Thanks, Abu. Ah, very much. I like how as soon as someone said they got stuck in tar, both British people in the Discord call both made an awful pun. Del Chant is British and so am I. I feel like it should be around here. Yes. What psychic damage? When I glide, it's giving me Elastigirl. To be honest with you, you're not wrong. It does remind me of Elastigirl having to do the parachute bit during the first film. Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm not gonna lie, like those buttons were really easy to find because there's only 3 other like spires in this area. One had already been gotten the way through by loads of things where we came from, so then there was 2 other obvious spires to check. I just thought they'd be down in rather than on top of them, but apparently they expect you to navigate down at ground level here, which I think is an absolute nightmare, and I would never do that. Yeah, but when we found the second one, it was up top alongside an area where you jump up. There was stuff you'd fight, then you'd be able to get up, and then you'd be able to move on. So it was kind of... With the third one was next spire. Yeah, nice. Quite cool, though, hiding it across such a large area. So we now have... We have the bard now.
Oi!
Sorry, did you say crocodiles?
Break a leg. Oh, Sev.
bigger the battle, the grander
Thank-
the tale.
Thank you for lifting from that muddy tomb. I promise to never burden you again. I seal that in blood. Now, where are my for my favorite dags in the tar pit after escaping a vicious beast? Would you get them back for me? It's the last thing I'll ask you, probably. Surviving is one thing, Flameborn. Thriving is a whole different story, and trust me, I know all about stories. We could play such lovely melodies together, especially if you return my hand drum to me. I dropped off in the VUCA. Have you just dropped all of your instruments? Put up trinkets and traditions on my travels. The keepsakes tell stories from time. The oldest is this fossil I found. If we have more, we can make a whole collection and showcase it properly. You mean
What an epic tale.
like the fossil showcase we have that Aqua made? Like this one? Hi, baby boy. Yeah, you want to cuddle? Is that what it is? Hello. I mean, I just found some cosmetics and put them on this character because I didn't have inventory space at the time. Weak. Weak. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to hide the cosmetics. This is what my character's actually wearing right now. Baby. Apparently we can make larger bags at the Bard, so let's go and speak to them. Bard, where are you? Large backpack, craft. We go from 5 to 7. Look at all the hoarding we can do. So much hoarding, chat. We could hoard with the best of them. Arrows. Loot goblinry ensues. This is new and shiny.
Greetings.
Vectures, I'm gonna refund that ad request because it was literally, you did it during the ads, which is quite funny, but not much I can do about that.
Let me tell you a tale, traveler.
We have fought the first area boss, yes, Numbers Bob. We've done the first and second area boss, and maybe even the third. We did the capital as well. We've done up here. We killed the wyvern thing. I literally just ran up here and got this sorted. That said, I've been live for 9.25 hours. B obviously wants a cuddle and I need to get some food in me, so I'm going to end the stream there for today. We will be back possibly tomorrow. If not, we'll be back next week or maybe over the weekend for Anno. I don't know. I'd see how I feel about it. Yeah, it's been 9 hours, so I should probably like take a break. So we're going to go raid into the cute ferrets. I've got some ferret work to do this evening. So I'll probably see a bunch of you in chat. He is indeed getting impatient. Yeah, he's waiting for his cuddle. Thank you all very much for being here. I really appreciate the follows, support, the subs today. You guys are absolute legends. Thank you all for being here in chat, hanging out. Those of you who join us in game, thank you very much for hanging out in game as well. I will be taking the server down to do some server config stuff and to speak to Nitrado. I will ping out in our Discord server about it when I know a little bit more. So I'll leave it up for about half an hour while I make some food, then I'll take it down. So if you're on, look out for that. But the rest of you, thank you all very much for being here, and I will see you soon. Enjoy the ferrets. Have a great evening. Take it easy. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.